Ya, sorry. Tadi sempat error dikit. Ini suara udah masuk ya? Tes. Harusnya udah masuk lah. Oke, lanjut ya. Kita nonton yang tadi.
Our next match will be. Did you catch who that was? Ronan as well. And on the other side, we saw three AOE birds. It's very interesting.
Sip.
Both players going
Halo,
all in on the
Jordi.
concept. One player
Udah dengar
birds,
suara Lause?
the other player all beasts. And who's going to be the victor? No one knows. No one knows. But very interesting teams nonetheless.
Yeah,
Here we are.
I like very much the bird because it's the feather comb that you will see how much they hit with with the
Oke.
stroke when you
Sorry.
span
Tadi
the
sempat
feathers to the
ada
side
error dikit ya.
while stealing some
Jadi ini
fragments and
udah
gaining
online lagi.
fragments in even rounds. So let's start it here with look at this
Pemburu
bird.
giveaway hadir via.
I
welcome.
think the bleed is my favorite one
Clark, good eve.
because
Oke,
I love
good
that
evening,
for
Clark.
Grievous wounds.
Right. For a
Ah,
really
ini
good team, I think it does provide a lot of value. That putting bleed on every single one of your
eh
opponent's axes is huge because it
ini
basically means that
serius
they're guaranteed to be taking damage with any
tim
card they play. And you see
$25.
that every time you play a card with an axie with bleed. And now with Grievous wound on there, they're going to start taking some Grievous wound damage.
Zainuddin,
And
welcome.
eventually, it's going to deal even more damage. But the strategy coming through with the AoE on top of these leaves seems to be. I mean, it's still anyone's match right now, but I
Ini
think this one
serius,
is going to
guys.
be right down to the wire. I think Herman does have a lead in terms of pure HP, but man,
Tim
it's
$25
so
ya.
rough on both players' sides.
Yeah, it's like we don't know
Bang,
what's
ini
gonna
tim
happen
Axie Floor.
in this moment. The
Anggi
king
Setiawan.
only
Iya,
hit twice because every three cards you have in your hand hits once. He only has one hit.
murah-murah semua
So
kayaknya.
let's see now the peacemaker applying weight but also killing first. But look at the wood. The grievous one applying a lot of damage there. Remember that when they are in the blitz, they take a lot of damage with this scrub. And now
Bleed
the
bukannya mahal
peacemaker
ya.
that is putting some more bleed and
Makanya
to finish the first axie of Herman TV.
Interesting. Now, both players kind of implementing some sort of AoE strategy, which typically you want to focus as much as you can on AoE and take down all three axes at the same time. In this situation,
oh
both
ada.
players kind of
Setiap kali
focusing on the
live-nya
AoE
ada
after the
ada
fact,
replaynya ya.
but it looks like, ooh, that was a great play by Herman TV, throwing the hollow in the back with a little bit of shield to absorb at least two different attack cards. Could very well save him from taking another death this turn. Now the Chubby was able to finish off the hollow while dealing a little bit of damage to both those axes.
Mati lah ini.
His last piece is only 180 HP. A risky fish and a hungry bird, I think, does the job. There it is. A tri-feather. No hungry bird necessary. Wow. So birds taking
Eh,
Grievous wound stack. Then add one Grievous wound stack. So normally a bleed's dealing 10 damage. If you have a Grievous wound stack on there, that
ini
means you're dealing 25 damage. And then
apa
you
benar
add
sih
10 for every stack.
aksi
So
ini
right there, that
floor?
backliner is taking
Coba cek ya.
35 points of damage every time he bleeds. That is huge. That is nothing to scoff at. That is very substantial.
Aqua sakit sih bang.
Bleed just
Menurutku lagi OP. Iya, yang Inkling ya, Inkling.
backliner's health away. There's not really much he can do about it. There's no cards on Herman TV's team.
Yang Inkling punya aquatic.
Yeah, exactly. Look at double tug that puts two garbage cards in his hand of OTK, and now that he has four next in the next
Welcome Zulfikar. welcome.
applying blade the first axie. You know that Herman TV right now is strategy
Habis
is
skripsi,
also
habis
playing
revisi skripsi.
on draw.
Yang damage 400.
So
Oh,
starting
itu
his enemy. So one of the
apa ya?
last turn for Herman TV in this moment. Let's see the risky fish to apply 20
Namanya
here. The eggshell attacking twice. Look at that amount of damage, and again he's going to use eggshell, and maybe the Mavis is going to summon there, but no, he prepares the tri-feather. Game over there.
Tini fan ya, Tini
This is
fan.
it. He
Ya, Tini fan betul.
Chubby and he did not draw Chubby. If he had drawn Chubby and anything else, Chubby and any other
Serem bang pokoknya kalau udah tahu staking energinya.
but he did not draw the Chubby, and unfortunately, he was not able to kill that backline Axie, turning the game over to Herman TV. And Herman TV's getting
Grandma
more
Fan,
feathery here with his birds. Yeah, that tri-feather's all he needs, right? That takes him out. Boom,
Three
boom.
Fighter.
There it is. Double hit victory.
Yeah,
Wow.
the thing will be different if Tri-Feather attacks in a AoE, but now Tri-Feather attacks different is only on one target, so that's why he got a lot of damage. He hits 3 times with that card and gets the kill. That was pretty awesome. I think this is the power of Double Talk because he boosted 2 Jinx cards and that makes no OGK a kill. Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, we saw that turn where it really mattered. That turn where he
19
really needed the chubby to
$9.
clench the victory. He didn't draw the chubby. Instead, he drew the curse cards that were provided from the double talk from Herman TV. Very smart, and it worked out very well for him. And what a blowout! OGK without even a single win on the top side
$9 guys,
knocked out.
harga
So it looks like
aksi itu.
Herman TV will be moving forward.
Kita
OGK,
cek ya.
I apologize. It looks like everyone who retweeted his tweet will be starving for Axie's
Uh,
some of these other
Grandma
cards
Fan,
coming through like Dehi.
Grandma Fan, Three
OGK
Fighter,
making a big giveaway as well, and we'll be seeing
uh,
that battle a little bit later.
Excel.
Yeah, yeah, what a fun match, and I'm really
Yeah.
happy to see all
$9.
these different
$9
strategies
kali
that
3 udah
we
$27.
saw.
Apa
Back
mungkin
with
dia
the
Soki itu bisa
Buka
dapat di bawah itu
constant
market?
bug action happening. Now we're seeing bleeding, grievous wound, as well as AOE birds, and I'm betting we're gonna see a lot more
Lose vs
Buka
Nunki,
strategies.
Nunki menang mana? Maksudnya kalau misalnya duel aksi origin, kita nggak tahu.
Yeah, yeah. See the brass moving
SCP
forward.
tumben ada kenaikan,
That's
ada
the
beritakah?
progress we've seen so far. So setiap going up against Herman TV
Berita
in
terakhir
game 2. We also have
itu
Volcan versus Shu and Dehi versus Psychedelic. Dehi
berita
finally
terakhir tuh
getting
ini
the
sih,
win.
ya.
Rooting for
Ada
him. Got my money there.
egg,
Nothing
egg-nya
official
ada
yet, but
tampilan
have
baru.
you placed any official
Jadi
bets?
semua aksi kelas yang secret itu nanti bisa punya apa namanya? Bisa punya tampilan gambar egg yang tersendiri ini, ya. Ini ya upgrade terbarunya. Wah, kita nonton lagi. Nah, ini tadi Steambat sama Hermon udah naik Steambatnya. Terus main apa ya tadi Berlin ya. Steambat sama Hermon yang menang tadi ya lawan OGK. Sekarang Rojan lawan Su sama Dehi sama Skidelik ya yang nggak usah tahu sih orang ini Filipin. Gara-gara SLP IDR delisting. SLP lagi pump sama XS guys gara-gara SLP IDR delist. Itu udah tarik dari tanggal 6 yang lalu sih di listnya. SLP BIDR di toko
A
kripto.
quite significant in the scene, right? That could change
Itu
the
kemungkinan
game.
besar karena apa
Take
volumenya
those
kurang.
energy fragments and get energy value from those cottontails super quickly and very reliably.
Oke, ini kita lihat ya. Yang Beast Bug. Ini sih baru memang harga murah aksi ya. Cuman ini rune-nya ini ya. Lumayan rune-nya ini. Hadir, Agus, welcome. Woi, lumayan rame nih. Kelas apa dulu yang lain-lain nih? Wasil Gaming, Agus Ardiansyah, Anggi Setiawan, John Eksan. Welcome. Sorry tadi sempat ada technical issue ya. Jadi nggak keluar suara sama tiba-tiba terputus nih live-nya. Semoga teman-teman yang lain masih bisa nangkep ini ya, live yang terbaru nih, yang part kedua. Also penasaran dengan rune yang dipakai yang di sebelah kanan ini nih. Ya itu katanya sih cukup OP ya rune itu. Lihat dulu nih. Rune-nya rune beast. Oh yang ini. Iya betul lah ini. When the battle start, this Axie gain 2 rage. Yeah. Then its attack deals 10% bonus damage for the rest of the battle. Nambah 2 rage ya fungsinya. Rune yang di sebelah kanan ini. Terus kalau yang itu Reckless Hunter masih sama. Axie deal 20% bonus damage, but also take 10% more damage. Wah, ini sakit banget sudah. Asli, langsung mati tuh. Metat egg. Wah, ini sih murah memang Axie ini ya. Nutcracker, cabi, sama golden fish. Ayo. 6 menit lagi akan mulai itu ya. Akan mulai yang live, yang part kedua. Kalau ini masih bis semua ya. Coba kita lihat yang lain. Ini masih golden fish, cottontail. Coba lihat. Oh, ini menang yang Metatsu ini ya. Terus ini kita lihat untuk yang psychedelic timnya. Oh, yang ini aquatic semua deh. Pakai double anemone. Menurut analisa market sedang up, ada pembaikan tren bullish, jadi bukan hanya AXS dan SLP aja. Halo, Dira. Anggi Setiawan, semoga SLP dan XRP memuncak biar yang farming mantap. Amin. Ini bug ya, dia pakai bug tim rage. Oh, iya, kartu Belieber itu kan ini apa? Ngurangin fury kita, tapi nambahin damage. Wih, lumayan sakit ya. Tapi aquatic yang double anemone lo sudah coba pakai, tetap tidak gitu bagus juga. Sakit. Nah, 500 SLP aku farming sehari pakai 2 HP makan buat jajan. 500 SLP aku farming sehari pakai 2 HP makan buat jajan. Wih, habis 2 HP, pakai 2 HP, 20 energi ya, 1 HP. Oh, bisa dapat 500 SLP bagus loh. Berarti masuk challenger kalau bisa. Wah, Little P ini boleh juga ya. Bagus. Itu hebat juga ngabisin 60 energi sehari. Anggi. Itu kan bisa 5 sampai 6 jam tuh ngabisin 60 energi. Tiap hari kalau dihabisin ngeri juga. Oh, ini istirahat. Kita lihat lagi. Kebanyakan masih pakai tim bis ya. Tim bis yang murah. Pakai Belieber, Hero, Ronin, sama itu apa? Little Branch. Dibantu adik. Oh, oke. Ngeri juga ya Steamboat. Lause lihat ini tim Beast-nya masih jauh lebih kuat dibandingkan Aqua ini ya, Bird ini ya, Bird AOE ini. Sakit banget dipukul. Energi 60 energi aneh, 40 energi aja gak habis. Sekarang udah kumpul 8 juta, Mas. Alhamdulillah buat nanti season 2. To defense satu akun. Udah hukumnya kripto kalau dedengkot membaik, BTC altcoin juga ikut membaik. Ah ya bener sih, Pio. Tapi hebat sih Anggi bisa dapat itu 500 SLP per hari. Sudah terkumpul 8 juta sejauh ini. Hebat loh. Mainnya benar-benar mantap itu. Konsisten tiap hari berarti. Emang hobi gaming Bang Lose. Mantap Anggi. Mantap Anggi. Luar biasa. Season 2 mulainya kapan kok? Kalau kemarin sih yang Lose dengar dari Hantau itu 11 Januari. Tapi kalau Lose ngelihat origin ini masih banyak bug, kemungkinan bakal dimundur tuh. Ya. 11 Januari berarti besok. Kita lihat aja perkembangannya. Besok ada pengumuman nggak? Kalau ada pengumuman nanti kan besok jam 8 Lose akan live stream lagi. Oh ini ngeri ya bisnya ya. Murah aja tuh. Coba. Oke, udah 20-30. 20-30 kalau nggak salah itu kita lihat ya. Yang menang siapa ini? Nanti terakhir. Eh, eh, mana ya? Kok Kak dia ngomong terus? Yang menang yang pakai belieber kok. Pakai belieber. Steambird. Nah, inilah Steambird ini ya. Berarti tadi tim yang bagus tadi. Kalau nggak salah dia lawan Psychedelic terakhir. Ya, Steambird inilah timnya, ya. Aquatic apa? Beast. Beast Cotton Tail dia pakai. Beast Cotton Tail. Nah, sama ini. Sama Beast yang ini. Sama Little P. Little Piece itu mata. Ada runinnya. Kita capture dulu guys. Ya. Oke, kita sekarang nonton yang ini. Nonton yang sekarang live. Harusnya sih ada lagi di update ya. Belum live. Belum nge-live. Harusnya kan 8.30. Wait. Oh, 10.30 berarti 9.30 Manila. 9.30 Manila. 9.30. Wih, masih ada sejam lagi. Kita main dulu kalau udah kayak gitu. Tapi kita sambil cek inilah ya tadi. Sambil kita cek dulu timnya yang tadi itu kan wait. Nah, nih. Kita sambil cek market ya. Nih. Ini yang menang kan. Cek market. Kelas bis. Cotton tail. Branch. Little branch. Ronin. Murah ya? Sama apa satu lagi tadi? Ini mulutnya belieber, telinganya belieber. Mulutnya tadi apa itu? Oh, Axie kiss. Axie kiss. $11. Piece back. Kemungkinan sudah naik ya karena sudah tahu pemenangnya ini. Jadi orang-orang yang jualan pun dinaikkan harganya. Terus itu hero tambahin lagi. Hero pincer tadi itu pincer bukan mulutnya, betul kan? $11 juga, sama satu lagi itu ini standar belieber semua tiga-tiganya. Iya sih, $25 lah kurang lebih. Tapi ini turnamen dipakai 3 fase kan runesnya. Furball. Tadi ada furball kah? Furball. Kayaknya bukan furball deh. Hero. Furball. Ini ya furball. Ini kayaknya bukan furball. Apa tuh yang kasih efek bleed? Yang kasih efek bleed itu. Back. Jaguar. Ya, Jaguar. Betul. Nih. Ini kan? Jaguar. $7 aja guys. $7. Sama satu lagi. Foto lagi apa tadi? Dia main tailnya dia main Shiba ya, Shiba. Shiba yang mahal, $15. Ini ada yang $12 Shiba nya. Nanti aja nungguin S2 mulai bang. Oke lah, coba langsung main origin dulu sambil nunggu. 9.30 rupanya mulai start. Oops, ini tutup dulu. Ini lo hidupin ini ya, two factor authenticator untuk login. supaya kalau handphone dimainin sama anak, dia buka nggak di disenchant turun dan cap. Kalau disenchant kan gawat. Event yang dapat aksesoris gak kok? Oh nggak ikut. Oke, kita main. Ini kemarin Lause sih nggak berencana live stream Origin karena dia masih sering nyangkut, ya. Cuman ini kita nih Lause kurangin dulu ya. Wait. Oke. Nah, ini tim yang Lause pakai ya. Kemarin lumayan sih tim ini. Tapi kita coba lihat ya. Game sekali. Bang Ben, wow, mau latihan battle, oke? Add aja, sambil live nih, add friend. Oh, oke. Add friend. Lause punya ini ya, kalian add aja nih. LAOSHIFERDY /FO 4380. Oke. Tunggu game ini selesai ya. Kita add, kita tes duel. Oke Agus, add aja dulu Lause ya. Ini nick Lause ya, LAOSHIFERDY. Wow, sakit banget guys. Oh, mati deh. Waduh, mati. Gawat. Kalah nih kayaknya. Waduh. Waduh, nggak mati. Ya, yeah, ada kartu dia. Oh, nggak mati dia, tidak. Aduh, nggak mati. Tinggal 4, tidak. Oke, ini ada new refresh request. Oh, banyak nih ya request temen nih. Mantap, mantap. Waduh, battle log kalah terus. Oke, dia accept. Oke. Ini langsung ganti tim dulu ya, guys. Ganti tim dulu nih. Waduh, langsung diajak duel. Ayo, sikat. No preference, terserah. Wah, dia main ini ya. Main Nemo, double Nemo. Sama Tiny Fan kayaknya. Tiny Fan ada nggak? Oh, enggak. Pakai Tiny Fan dia. Oh ya, itu dari tim. Kartu kelihatan kok. Ini tadi siapa? Alpha ya? Alpha Bang Ben kah? Movement Gaming. Nggak apa-apa, nyontek aja. Oh iya. Good evening, I'm just passing by. Congrats on being content creator of the month together with Nunki. Okay, thank you Maru. You are welcome here. Thank you. Wah, Bang Ben Alpha. Jangan dinyontek dong. Wadah, ini. Kayaknya sih perlu itu skill kan? Ya udah. Wah, dia punya udah mau naik level energi burstnya. Oh, nggak bisa, salah. Sorry, salah. Harusnya simpan aja satu. Biar dapat energi burst. Ini nggak dapat. Sayang sekali. Wah, sakit banget. Wah, nggak bisa ini. Nggak mati. Oh, mati. Kena inkling. Alhamdulillah. Rame. Wah, hilang sakit banget. Asli. Seratusan. Wah, dia ngincar itu. Wah, diincarnya betul. Tidak. Oke. Kalau bener ya buat dibagi berapa tahap, harusnya nyari tim yang kuat di awal-awal season. Iya sih. Kayaknya yang kuat masih si tim Poison, guys. Astaga, mati kah? Enggak mati, guys. Nggak keluar pula inglingnya. Nggak keluar inglingnya. Jingnya nggak keluar. Gak tega kok. Kalah ya? Kalah deh. Ah. Wah, GG. Ayo, racik dulu nih timnya. Lose sih penasaran pakai tim awal Lose sih. Mau pakai itu. Kita ganti dulu. Tim awal ya. Pertama kali Lose main Axie pakai tim ini loh. Mana tadi? Ini dia. Pakai. Ini Leslie. Ya. Mana Leslie? Oh, Bird. Oh, itu sebenarnya. Ini sih. Satu lagi Peace. Oke, kita hajar pakai ini. Terus ininya kita pakai ini. Sabar lagi. Nggak sabaran betul mau kill langsung deh. Pure damage. Pakai apa nih? Kayaknya pukul pakai ini nih. Atau pakai ini nih. Terus ini sabar sabar lagi nyusun kartu dulu nih. Kun ya, pakai kukun nggak perlu sih. Kasih pakai apa ini? If the unit still has shield for its kukun. Ini pakai kukun dah. Ini aja draw card. Satu lagi plus 5. Salah. Bener lah bisa. Oke, ini satu lagi nih. Kita kasih ini max HP. Ini kasih draw card. Ini kasih max HP. Kemudian nih max HP juga nih. Habis. Ini sabar. Tambah. Waduh, Agi, sabar Agi. Oke. Tapi rune yang banyak cocok. Ya. pakainya sih inilah. Pakai rune yang ini. Mistik. Ini kita pakai mistik juga. Ayo, tantang. Ayo, tantang. Bang Diki GG itu aksinya. Oke, tantang. Mana? Siapa lagi yang nantang nih? Oh, ada yang nantang udah. Anggi lagi. Ini aksi pertama lose ya. Tiga 30 menit lagi. Ini rune mistik semua guys ya. Ayo, bisa dikalahkan nggak? Oke, kita lihat. Sakit banget. Sakit banget. Wah, dia pakai itu tuh. Ops, mati. Wow, sakit banget guys. Kacau itu. Wow. Kalah dah. Untuk apa veter nih? Oh, mati deh. Waduh, ini kayaknya jangan pakai ini. Gak guna dia. Pakai ini aja. Ini juga. When you turn start, this Axie gain one pattern. If the Axie has 10 text. Oke, boboko. Wah, mantap nih. Makin banyak tuh yang add. Eh? Nggak keluar efeknya ya kalau lagi tidur. Oke, oke. Mak sakit banget. Banyak juga ya yang main Axie Origin. Iya, iya. Lumayan banyak nih. Di add banyak juga nih langsung hari ini. Wah, ini susah ini kayaknya. Mak sakit banget itu. Wow, wow, wow. Wah, wah, wah. Bang Lause buat turnamen kecil-kecilan yuk. Ada rencananya di bulan Maret nanti ya. Ada rencana. Ada rencana. Wah, ada yang nambahin lagi nih, temen. Ashom. Welcome Ashom. Rame lo. Jujur sih Lause main Axie Origin belum lama ini. Yang season yang baru di-upgrade ini. Jadi masih kelabakan nih. Mau cari yang bagus apa? Atau gini aja. Sabar. Oh, atau gini aja ya. Lause ada kepikiran. Bang Ben banyak. Sabar. Buat dulu nih. Sabar ya. Ajar pakai itu semua. Darahnya dikit jadi ini. Waduh. Grandma fan-nya cuma satu. Ini aja sih. Ini lagi tinggal, cuman nggak efektif ya. Nggak efektif. Bisa damage semua loh. Oke. Kayaknya tahu harus ngapain. Ganti tim yang ini. Oke, ini. Gedein semua. Kasih tim yang tukang heal. Heal. Ah, ini. Oke, tantang lagi. Siapa ayo? Ayo, ditantang. Bang Ben nih. Gimana kok rasanya main Axie Origin lagi? Ya masih ngeraba-raba nih Asognoa. Masih belum bisa dibilang enak sih, tapi ya kita coba aja dulu. Mumpung rundan camnya dibuka semua nih. GG Bang Ben. Wah, ini Nemo ya. Dia pakai Nemo sama Catfish. Pakai bubble semua dia. Catfish bubble semua nih. Nemo 2. Oh, serius dong. Hazard ini. Kok nggak nyerang Bang Ben? Oh ya. Diambil itu dulu, Nemo-Nemonya semua dinaikkan level tinggi. Oh, harusnya nggak usah pakai tadi. Salah. Heal atau enggak? Wow. Mak, sakit banget. Ouch. Wus, 3 biji damage-nya. Ini kalau meletus gawat. Ini meletus gawat ini. Ouch. GG Bang Ben. Ngeri-ngeri timnya. Ngeri. Luar biasa. Gak boleh dikasih kesempatan. Gak boleh dikasih kesempatan si Bang Ben ngisi. Oke. Ngeri juga ya. Boleh dong kok diajarin. Ajarin apa sih Kamaru? Wow. GG banget. Udah mau mati aja satu. Wow, sakit. Kayaknya menang kali ini. Kayaknya ya. Anggi akun kedua. Wah. 9.30, 4 menit lagi. Cek ya, udah diumumkan belum? Harusnya sudah diumumkan. Belum diumumkan juga. Kan? Harusnya kan ini 10.30 kan berarti 9.30, beda 1 jam doang. Oke, langsung udah tahu deh caranya apa nih. Udah tahu dah. Oke, langsung udah tahu dah. Pakai cara lama lause. Enggak, bukan. Sorry, sabar ya, sabar. Ganti dulu timnya nih. Oh, sabar, Fortuner. Iya, nanti Fortuner ya. Oh, sabar. Iya, Fortuner. Iya. Gak sabaran Fortunernya. Lause udah tahu udah caranya. Kayaknya ini aja. Masukin tahun. Nah. Terus ini. Oke, Fortune tadi ya. Nah, challenge. Tahu dah. Ada tadi itu. Kenapa belum di-update ya? Tanya Hanto dulu. Oh iya, salah. Gaya cuman boleh solo. Langsung salah taruh. Ini nggak ada efek energi ya. Salah. Ini nggak ada rune-nya nih. Ini nggak ada rune nih. Sayang sekali. Fortuner ada tiny pen. Wait. Oh, yang ini tiny pen. Ngeri. Tiny pen. Wah, dicolong gara-gara ini. Ini tukang colong nih. Tukang colong energi fragment dia. Wadai. Oh, efek slip sekarang agak beda rupanya. Lah. Ah. Gitu rupanya efek slipnya. Baru tahu. Oh, udah mulai nih guys. Habis ini ya, kita nonton. Oh gitu rupanya efek slipnya. Salah kalau kayak gini. Waduh. Gila. Gak berasa. Buset. T-defense. Wah. Bisa mati nih. Udahlah, mati dah. Wow, kalah terus nih. Oke, kita nonton ya. Wih, ada friend request nih. Oke. Kita nonton turnamen dulu nih.
The one who brought the Belieber Beast team that we know is so strong. We have
Oke, ada Samen Rise. Ini ada Samen Rise ya. Samen Rise ini juara dunia Axie Infinity ini. Yang juara keduanya kemarin tuh. Di aksi apa? Di aksi apa namanya tuh? Aksi Con. Sarah, Vigel, Wino, Kairu, Nearly, Naoki Aso. Oke.
Pretty strong because hits very hard and he will gain time with sleep in many of his cards. So that's with nearly, for example, for Asarian, he plays a triple nutcracker in position against time, protecting his active with the other two that he has, no? A lot of defense and a lot of healing cards.
Absolutely.
Oke.
Now, we did see a couple players
Jadi ini kita udah setengah jalan.
I believe it was
Lause ingin infokan
Shu. Right, Shu actually messed up.
teman-teman yang mau ikut giveaway, ini dia linknya.
He won the match, but he played the wrong runes or charms and unfortunately was disqualified. So that's going to be very important for players to keep track of today. We do have a lot of new runes and charms that are being introduced for the new season 2 of Axie Infinity Origins that people aren't necessarily familiar with if they played a lot for season 1. But I do believe we're going to be heading into the first
Itu ya, bisa diisi. Jadi untuk members channel YouTube LAOSHIFERDY udah bisa langsung isi duluan tadi sebelum live stream ya, khusus untuk member. Jadi kalau untuk yang nonton live stream ya boleh langsung isi sekarang ya. Itu linknya, langsung taruh di kolom chat.
So fingers crossed there, and yeah, the Spam and Rice Azarian match 1 should be popping up here in just a moment here.
Yes, please chat, tell me where in the world, in the whole world you visit us. Please put in the comments where are you from, and we're going to start the battle soon.
Now Spam and Rice.
Oke, jadi ini nih kalau misalnya live stream kayak gini ya, yang kau tahu ya, itu mereka duel dulu. Begitu duel, linknya itu di-sharekan ke host. Kayak ini ya contoh, link untuk main originnya itu kita sharekan ke host untuk yang ditampilkan di layar. Ya, jadi agak sedikit delay nih. Untuk ini mungkin tahap awal ya, kedepannya mungkin bisa langsung live stream ngelihat secara langsung pertempurannya ya. Semoga ya dengan perkembangan teknologi lebih bagus. Nah, karena yang ini saat ini nih ya, kita bisa share ini. Begitu kita udah duel, kita bisa klik ini untuk share ya. Atau waktu kita main ada pilihan share link, baru bisa ditonton. Ini jadi agak delay ya. Nah ini dia.
Not going to be getting a lot of value from it when you're going up against an AoE team, right? Yeah, the Peacemaker on the back lane, the reason why that's so good is when you finally get into that 1v1 situation where it's just one Axie versus one Axie, applying weak to that backliner is very important because it means they're not going to be dealing nearly enough damage and it can provide you that one extra turn you might need to get the victory. But Azarian here, I don't think Azarian's planning on dealing that much damage, right? It's a very interesting team on Azarian's side because he has that triple Nutcracker Dust in the back, right? That's his damage dealer. That's his damage engine. He wants to stack up those Nutcrackers and start scaling the damage as fast as possible. But his front 2 Axies are completely based on protection and stalling, right? In his mind, if he's not playing a Nutcracker, it's not worth trying to get damage. He just wants to defend and put up shield. So both his midliner and frontliner both look like they're dedicated to shield and healing. Whereas that backliner just wants to stock up those Nutcrackers. There we go. We see the Nutcracker coming out. And yeah, I believe that's Azarian's strategy, which is very interesting, right?
Wah, ini caranya keren.
Like what we used to see in Battles V2, right? Axie Infinity Classic version.
Jadi cara yang sebelah kanan ini hebat ini dia ya. Jadi ini khusus untuk nambahin shield ya, dua ini. Yang satu ini dia pakai double nutcracker. Triple nutcracker malah ya, triple nutcracker. Jadi mulut, telinga sama ekornya pakai nutcracker. Jadi stack damage. Jadi dia main ngulur waktu. Yang lain nambahin shield semua biar susah mati. Sambilan ini kalau keluar nutcracker dia keluarin damage. Ini lumayan mantap ini timnya yang ini. Nah, yang di sebelah sini dia pakai tim Mavis. Mavis ini dia di heal sama ini rune-nya si apa down. Nambahin darah setiap 8 turn 1 turn kan 8 darah. Jadi si Mavisnya nggak bakalan mati. Kalau misalnya tim ini nggak punya damage area, maka ini Mavisnya akan merajalela nih ngasih energi energi booster ke tim yang sebelah kiri. Keren keren.
There's more than 100 damage, right?
Right, those are big nutcrackers, man. That's gonna pack a wallop, and it's gonna be tough, I think, for Spam and Rice to keep those nutcrackers at bay. The AOE damage he's putting out is not super substantial, right?
Oke,
With the amount of shield that Azarian's able to put up on
sudah nggak double lagi ya.
even his backliner if he needs to protect it, I think that Nutcracker is gonna be safe for a very long time. And those AOE cards do less and less damage. Like you get less and less value every time one of your Axie dies. So as soon as Spam and Rice kills that midliner, it's going to be less value for each. And then as soon as that frontliner dies, it's going to be really tough to even kill a single Axie. And with this,
Aman ya,
with that
mantap.
Nutcracker coming in, dealing
Keren keren.
almost 130 damage per hit. Right?
Thank you ya.
I think it caps.
Zulfikar udah dikasih tau.
Yeah, and now has 10 feathers in all his axes, spam and drive, so that's why he's making a lot of damage. Look at that feathers, at that bonus damage. 22 has already. Oh my god, that's a lot. Has the two maybes still alive, and now Azarian doesn't have the Nutcracker, only have the Sirius that he's going to use it, but this is not enough to kill the front axis. So he is going to protect his Axie. The octopus already have been used, so he's not going energy fragments. With now 5 energies, spam and dries go with all in. Put the catfish AoE damage to all, then the Kotaro that hits 2 axes. 2 axes gets more energy fragments, and the extra to put some shields in the maybes also.
Wow, huge turn from Spam. Huge turn. That was crazy. So many cards just got played, and Azarian went from looking pretty healthy to looking pretty scared, right? The Nutcracker is not enough. Man, this is one of the problems with a team that's hard focused on only one guy attacking. If you don't have enough attack cards to get that kill, it's going to be really tough to continue, right? And we keep on seeing turn after turn
Nah, ini kelemahannya kalau misalnya ada satu tim aja yang untuk jadi damage dealer ya. Karena kalau misalnya damage dealernya tidak cukup, tidak mati, susah kali untuk bisa tetap bertahan hidup ya.
frontliner and a dead midliner. All Azarian has left is the.
Wah, Spiderman Rise ini menang nih. Keren, keren, keren. Ya karena ini satu tim ini dia nggak ada area damage. Kalau misalnya dia ada area damage, ini bahaya nih. Spiderman Rise ini gawat.
That's not enough, Mookie. I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, this is 100% for spam and dries. Has 2 healthy axes, has now 5 energies that is going to 6. And Azarian, the only thing he could do is to protect his ultimate Axie. And look at this with the Maze, Kotaro. The thing is that has an IOE card, so he prefers single targets, so he can put more damage. And try first putting some another feather to the back Axie. Kotaro is only hitting one, but look at this. He's hitting more than 120 damage with the Kotaro, with a double hit. And now with a Peacemaker, this is a GG for Spam and Drive.
Spam and Drive.
Nice play, Asario.
Keren, keren, keren.
Spam and Rice. That, I'm not gonna lie, that really blew me away. Utilizing the Mavises like that, especially when you know that there's no AoE on your opponent's team to counter the Mavises, made him scale up to his energy burst so fast. He was able to play out so many cards. It was difficult for Azarian to keep up. Very well played,
Keren,
Rice,
keren.
but it's definitely not over yet, right? It's best 2 out of 3 to decide a victor, who gets knocked out and who gets to continue. So there might be only one more match. There could be 2 more matches depending on how Azarian pulls this together. I think there's a chance for him to come back.
Dapat ide baru guys.
But it's going to be tough for him. It's going to be
Tim
tough.
Spam and Rise itu ya.
I apologize, Spam. I did not give you enough credit, but I see the genius at work now.
Yes, the strategy is interesting from protecting 2 axes to the ultimate triple nutcracker, but it's not working right now. At least not for spam drive. So this is the second game. Asarian puts the maybe so he can steal fragments and also gain
Oke,
it.
ini dia.
And he also reserves
Spam and
one
Rise.
card that is going to do some damage there. That Trifair attacking also that Mavis it's all gone. And look at this. In the first turn of spam drives, he already has a lot of feeders, has
Kita
the Nemo with the octopus, so he can get one more
kita pick
energy,
up
put
ya,
the spy to the
tim
front,
bagus.
put in Death Mark, and Nutcracker is going to increase this from now.
So the Nutcracker's starting to get scale up damage right off the bat. That's good for Azarian. That's good for Azarian, but I'm not. I don't know if it's going to be enough, right? Because if he doesn't have any AOE cards, which I mean, the only card that he has that could potentially target those Mavises is the Sneaky Raid,
Oke.
the mouth card on the frontline Axie, and that's not even
Kok
AOE,
aku
right?
off
That's
dulu
just
Anggi.
front
Oke, besok
front
pagi
attack.
kerja. Mantap, mantap.
So
Oke.
there's
Lanjut,
really
thank
no
you
way
ya
for
for
him to get
coming.
rid of those
Aso
Mavises.
muka.
Those Mavises
Kok boleh
constantly
tahu aksi
giving
dol season
Spam and
baru
Rice
tanggal berapa?
more
Ini
energy
masih belum dapat
fragments,
info ya,
as
Loso.
well as stealing
Spill
energy
coba harga
fragments
timnya kok. Oke,
from
nanti.
Azarian at the end of
Ini
each
lagi
turn.
sibuk ngelihat timnya ya.
It's
Keren
just
ini.
difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Spam and Rice ramps up so quickly, and Azarian's just on the back foot the entire time.
Yes, exactly.
Azaria ini
Because
kurangnya
he
dia
has a
itu
card that can
soalnya.
shield all his axes, putting the running for some damage there, and he's accumulating some bubbles. So let's see if he can go up to 5 to the high end bubble. The Tri-Feather hits the 3 axes, he gains more feathers. Again, Grandma's Fan putting some more damage. Right now, Spam and Dry has a very aggressive comp, and with the Mavis, stealing energy, gaining energy, it's very difficult to Asarian to come back from this. But look at this, have the 2 nutcrackers in his hands. He prefers to use it, and then maybe some shield to finish this up, or the furball for more damage. He is going to decide. He decides to put more shield in the front because
Right.
Swan Rise, has a very powerful single attack cards. So protecting the front is very important also.
I'm a big fan of the Twin Tail attack, the shield card that he used, because when your opponent attacks into Twin Tail, it forces your opponent to discard a card. So we see there, he threw out a Tri-Feather, it hit all the opponent's axes, and Spam and Rice was actually forced to discard a card, limiting his future options. So little cards like that, Twin Tail, those interactions are super important to keep track of, because it can really mess you up. If you're not paying attention to the fact that you're going to lose a card, you might lose the most important card in your hand. But it
Yeah,
looks like
exactly.
Spam and Rice is doing just fine so far. Now the problem here is that Azarian is so hard focused on protecting that front, putting up a lot of shield on that front. But with AoE, the damage is coming in on all 3 axes. So while he's protecting the front, the midliner is taking a big hurting. If he goes to decide to start protecting the midliner, it's going to be the front that starts hurting, the back that starts hurting. So no matter where Azarian tries to block up, you see right here, this is the best option he can do right now. He has 70 shield on the middle, 80 on the back, and around 100 on the front. So he got shield all around this time, but he's still going to be taking damage. Well, it's so tough, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's a very difficult position as Sarian right now. His opponent is gaining feathers and feathers and feathers. Now the Peacemaker that goes to the back axis, so that's bad news because that's the DPS of Asarian. And now has, look at this, one Nutcracker and one running. He could use to kill the front. He's going to use it right now. 5 HP only, and he have to use one more damage because it's very tough that the front axis of Spam Rice is still alive. So now with 2 maybes, stealing energies, doing some AoE right here. Look at this, granting feathers to all his axes. And we already have cap at the 10. 10 feathers for spam dries. And the Kotaro that is hitting 2 more
Wow,
axes,
keren
so
kali.
more energy. He already have 5 energies, right? This is crazy.
This is insane, man. If I was a Zarian right now, I'd have my head in my hands and I might be shedding a tear. Because at this point, what do? You're throwing
Iya
out
betul.
everything. You
Ini
got
event
more
1 hari
shield
aja
on the
selesai.
front, on the back. Everywhere
Tadi
is
siang sudah
gained. The
sekali ya.
damage coming in every turn is just two.
Tadi siang udah sekali. Ini yang sekali lagi nih. Ya.
Those dead axes, and Spam and Rice is sitting strong with both his axes almost full health. Very discouraging if I was in Azarian's shoes right now.
Yeah, of course. And the Tri-Fighter that is random hits.
Ooh,
Yeah.
they're just melting away. They're melting away. Just like that.
Keren,
From
keren, keren.
3 axes to nothing. Spam and Rice take.
Keren, keren, keren. Jadi tim yang sebelah kiri ini dia pakai AOE damage, sama yang Mavis itu dimanfaatkan betul ya. Ada satu rune punyanya si apa namanya? Punyanya si Down itu bisa nge-heal 8 HP per turn. Jadi Mavisnya nggak mati-mati. Kalau misalnya tim musuh nggak punya damage AOE ya, atau area, ya si Mavisnya akan terus hidup. Nah kalau Mavisnya hidup terus, nambahin apa energi itu makin cepat. Ini Down punya. Langsung pakai ini tadi, yang ini ya, 8 HP ke semua temen kita. Terus dia ngasih damage pula, 4 damage ke semua musuh. Ini keren kali nih ya, rune yang ini punya Down. Keren banget. Kita tetap buka aja ya untuk ngelihat.
Second that we see him go up against another comp with AoE in the comp.
Oke, kita lihat ya. Kita lihat yang sudah ngisi. Oh, ada 14 orang udah. Oke, mantap, mantap. Yang belum ngisi silahkan isi, dan jangan lupa tekan tombol subscribe dan like ya live stream lo hari ini.
Okay, we have in the second I can
Ini spam and price nih.
versus Naoki. Yeah, Naoki.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay, wonderful. Our producer came in for the save. Thank you so much. So Nearly versus Aoki.
Nearly
Now
Aoki, that's
Aoki,
okay.
one of the few competitors who brought more than 3 axes, right? So the idea here is you can only spend 0.02 ETH for your entire pool of axes. So the more axes you bring, the more options you might have for outplay potential, but the less money you can spend per axie. So you're going to have to sacrifice maybe optimization.
Jadi untuk yang Naoki kalau nggak salah tadi dibilang ya, dia
axes. So that does give them slightly more.
Dia beli aksi lebih banyak, nggak cuma 3. Jadi dia bawa lebih banyak aksi, jadi supaya ini ya, apa namanya, optionnya lebih banyak. Option untuk ganti tim ya, kalau misalnya ketemu yang kayak tadi nih. Kalau tadi itu kan yang di sebelah kanan itu karena dia nggak ada damage AOE, ya terima nasib aja dengan si Mavis. Ya, Mavisnya merajalela, nggak bisa dipukul. Nah, tapi kalau kita bawa lebih dari 3 aksi, otomatis kan ada satu aksi yang jadi backup kalau misalnya ketemu musuh yang bukan jadi lawan kita ya. Nah, sama kayak nanti kalau misalnya kita lawan poison team, kita mesti bawa ini silent whisper ya, bagian 4 mulut untuk si pelan supaya bisa ngelawan yang tim poison. Oke, ini keren nih.
Oh, looks like oh, here we go.
Ini dia.
There we are. All right.
Banyak kali Naoki punya aksesoris, dipasangin semua aksesorisnya. Ya ini polosan nih, nggak ada aksesoris nih.
Looking at some sustain team going on the right here with the very interesting team from Naoki. Now, do you see the strategy here?
I think that Naoki is going to gain a lot of energy because she wants to use the purge. Purge in this situation, it will be very useful. So he's retaining some card, for example, that Doranda with the octopus, because when he retains these cards and grant 1 bonus energy fragment when played. So she's going to use it in the right moment.
Enak banget kalau yang kanan pakai topas. Oh iya, betul.
For energies, and this is more perfect for her, so he can kill 1 Axie in 1 time. So Nearly right now is putting a lot of shields in his back because of the taunt, and he's waiting for the opponent to ult.
Okay, I see. So Sir Nearly, it does look very sustainy, right? But you're saying that the whole strategy here is just to get those energy fragments as fast as possible. And you see they've already done their first energy burst and they're already back up to 11 fragments. And and if you're able to throw out a 5 energy burst with perch, so to read perch, it says consume all energy, attack all enemies. First, multiply the base damage with the consumed energy, then gain 20% bonus damage per energy
Look at
consumed. So
this.
if you're doing
Ampun.
if you're spending 5 energy, right? That's
You see
around
that?
70.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
More than 200 damage to all the Axie with Purge in this turn.
No way.
No
200 across
way.
the board. You're lying to me.
Gila pakai pods.
Yeah, bro, look at it because she's going to use it again in any moment. She's preparing the energy. She's already going to 6, and with 6 energies, you will see the real power of Purge. That is insane, bro. It's insane.
Oh my
Masih penuh
gosh.
darah ya.
Oh
Gila,
my
gila, gila.
gosh, man.
Pods ngeri
I'm
kali ya.
losing my mind. I tried so hard to make perch work in season 1. I was like, we're gonna make the backdoor aqua team, right? Shrimp, perch. We're gonna do everything we can to just knock out my opponent's damage dealer, and it never worked. But season 2,
Anjrit.
wow! You
200.
said it, Buke. That was crazy. 200 damage across the board. Now, let's think about this critically, though.
Semua
Let's think
semua aksi kena lagi.
he's spending 6 energy, right?
5. Right now it's 5.
5 energy for 200 damage. Okay, that's actually great. That's more than 100 damage per energy. That is great value.
Yes, right now
Sekali lagi.
he wants to protect almost all his axes because he knows what is coming. But look at this! Look at this insane damage with
Selesai.
Purge. Almost had a triple kill if he no
Timnya ngeri banget.
and early it's a tough position because 4 revenge cards in his hand, and he also has Purge, but he didn't use it.
So crazy, man. Well, he doesn't have
Ngeri,
as
ngeri,
much
ngeri.
energy as Naoki.
Pods lagi.
And I mean, like
Honda.
when you only have like a 3 or 4 energy turn, you're not going to be getting nearly that much value. And at this point, I don't think any hope of just dealing damage is going to win the game. I think at this point,
Asli, asli.
as much shield as
Sakit
possible.
banget.
That was it. I think his only hope was to stall with as much shield as possible to hopefully bring the game into Blood Moon, letting the health slowly drain away from his opponent's Axies, letting that max HP drop down. Then when they're within the killable range and he has a couple more energy bursts under his belt, then he finally throws out that perch and hopefully kills the entire team in just one attack. But it didn't work out. The damage coming in from Naoki was just too much for Sir Nearly to
Wah,
handle.
belum jadi teman.
Game
Yes,
one.
of course. Because Naoki is very intelligent because he has that 3 energy with a Nemos that grants, with a Nemo tail you can call the Nemo ears and so on and so on. So that's why she goes a lot of energy very, very fast. So
Ngeri, 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 ngeri.
right now, Nerly doesn't have another team. The only thing that he could do was changing some charms, some runes, but I don't think it's going to be very different from here.
No, he's going to be stuck with pretty much the same.
First
unless he decides
OP.
to switch up some runes and charms. Let's go ahead and head into game 2 and see what is happening here. Looks like we're seeing the same old, no changes up here. Nearly he's stuck, right? He didn't bring 4 Axies. He can't really change anything up. And Naoki brought 4 Axies, but why would you change up when you're already winning,
Yeah,
Naoki.
Actually,
Naoki dia bawa 4 aksi.
Naoki has Moonlight Deed, so when his turn start, she's going to steal 1 energy.
Firstnya jadi gigi banget soalnya lawannya tim sustain. Tapi kalau lawan triple beast bleed akan beda lagi tuh kok. Oh, oke, si Kamaru.
When you take the perch in your hand, it's like
Keren.
more than 300 damage at least to all the axes in total.
Interesting. We got to taunt the back lane, right, with a lot of shield back there. So Sir Neely is able to divert the damage, but I don't think Naoki is going to be worried about that too much. Naoki's not really trying to deal a lot of damage right now. Right now, the focus is mainly those Nemos, getting the shield out on the team, getting those energy fragments so that they can energy burst. That's already one energy burst. So next turn, it's this is honestly unbelievable. So Naoki's had 2 turns, right? 1 turn, 2 turns. This next turn will be their third turn. And they've already energy bursted once. So fast.
Yeah, super fast. And actually, she has the advantage because of Giro to put fragile in his opponent, so he can do a lot of shield. And look at this perch, almost 150 damage. That's a lot for only 4 energies, and she's going to do the same thing. She's going to gain a lot of energy fragments until she has 5. Then attack again with perch, and this is a GG. It's same as last game.
Same old story, folks. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. One team is not equipped to deal with this AoE madness. Now, Muke, what I want to ask you is if we saw this team go up against the AoE team from Spam and Rice, who do you think would be taking victory? Because, I mean, honestly, I think both of them are extremely strong in their own right.
Yeah, very, very strong, like very a rush team from both of them. But yes, we will see in the moment. And look at that perch.
Whoa!
Wow. Oh my God.
300! That
300
was
guys.
Oh my God.
299 damage 3 times!
Karena ada ini loh,
300 damage from one
bubble ini.
card! Scoot over! Scoot over, Tiny Fan! Someone else is in the building. His name is Perch. Okay? Wow!
His name is
Yeah, Perch
Perch.
is insane. And actually, the Oranda is helping her a lot because he's taking off the leaf so he can heal no more. But this is like a GG. He doesn't have like more opportunity. Naoki has a very strong team. I don't know if it's going to be another balance because Perch is very strong, but you have to do good synergy to work it out, of course.
Right. Now, remember, Perch does sort of lose value. I'm 300 and that's so crazy. That's almost 1,000 damage. That was almost 1,000 damage. I'm losing my mind over here.
Gila, gila,
That's it.
gila.
Yes,
That's it.
Perch
that's it.
The
terlalu
writing
OP.
was on the wall. He didn't want to waste his time anymore. He realized it was over for him. He conceded, and
Perch terlalu GG guys. Gila 300. Karena ada apa bubble bubble bomb. GG banget guys. Asli asli asli. Auto surrender. GG GG. Itu build terbagus yang pernah lo lihat ya sejauh ini di Origin. Itu Perch pasti di nerf nih nanti sebelum masuk season 2. Kalau enggak semua beli itu.
That's
Gawat.
right, because it's super strong with Animos, of course. I think with Akotaro is also going to be very, very nice. And look at the brackets right now. We have Wiggles versus Saraf. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Wiggles versus Saraf, and then Mino versus Kaido. What do you think? Who's going to win, Wiggles or Saraf in the next match?
Wiggles or Saraf in the next match. Ooh. I'm gonna stick with your bet, right? Saraf all the way. If you think Saraf's all the way, I voted against you yesterday, Muke, and I learned my lesson, right? So now I'm sticking with you the whole way.
Respect juga
Yeah,
sakit.
bro. Right now, Wiggles, like I told you early, she's using a Rage Believer composition.
Perch
So
jangan di
that
nerf
two
kok,
double
soalnya aneh
chaos
pakai
to use
Perch.
it at the right
Oh,
moment. She can provide a lot of value, and also the Rise
kemungkinan sih
Tail.
bakal di
I
nerf.
want to
OP
see the
banget
Rise
guys.
Tail in action
Asli,
too. Some steal
asli.
of energy in this moment. Sarah, for the people that are also here in the stream, has arrived. He's running a triple Kuko, and gaining time with the other two axes because Kuko plus Piranha, you can heal a lot. We have seen in the stream in the last weeks that Kuko with Piranha, you heal, you will see, Ryan. You will see, and you will be crazy.
I'm excited to see it. Let's hop into this first match and see what they bring to the table for us to watch for our amusement.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw yesterday how unbelievably powerful those rage beasts with Belieber were, and
Mhm.
if uh, if they you said it was Wiggle Seraph brought the beast team.
Wiggles, the beast team. Wiggles.
Oh, Wiggles brought the beast team. Okay, in that case, I am going to vote against you. If Wiggles brought the beast team, we saw how insanely powerful those beast teams were yesterday, right? Those were, I mean, almost every person who brought a rage believer team made it to the end, and by the end it was just rage believer versus rage believer. So I got my money on the rage believer. If yesterday was any sign of anything, that's what I'm going to be betting on for the victory today.
Yes, and now the Rage Believer has epic runes and charms, so it's going to be more powerful than yesterday. So we're going to see a very nice match in this moment. So in the chat again, thank you for all being here. Please put in the chat where are you from. I have seen people a lot from Philippines, so shout out to Philippines. Thank you all for being here. And put if you're from another country, put it in the chat, please. We want to know where are you from.
So interesting, interesting, interesting. Wiggles has that rice on the front that you mentioned before, but they are actually playing Pangolin Scale. Pangolin Scale used to be a rare rune, but I believe it is now an epic rune coming into season 2. And now that we're allowing epic runes to be played, that's why we see it now where we didn't see it yesterday. And that extra defense on the frontliner might make a big difference.
Yeah,
Kuku yang
because
dua.
mhm.
This Cuckoo team that you're talking about before, can you, now that we're looking at the Axies, can you try to describe the strategy a
Ini
bit
kayaknya
more?
dia mau sekali
So
hajar
this
mati deh.
all has to
Yes.
do with Piranha, right?
Yeah, Piranha for the healing. So right now, Saraf is making some time with the other two axes to accumulate more Kukos in the back. So when the back attacks, you will see the insane damage that he can provide. You know, he now has three Kukos. So look at this damage. One
Oh
hit,
my gosh.
one kill axis. That's what I'm talking about.
Massive
Gitu
damage,
GG.
massive damage. That was crazy. Now, for those
425
who
guys.
aren't familiar with these cards, right? Cuckoo allows you to target any Axie, and you can apply the Cuckoo effect to that Axie, and that makes it so the next attack they use will deal 65 bonus damage. Now, Piranha says target the closest or furthest enemy, deal 50 damage, and steal 40% of HP lost, right? So if you play Piranha after stacking up those cuckoos, you can deal up to 200, 300 damage and then be stealing 100 to 150 damage health as well. So it's both very aggressive and defensive because you're healing up all at the same time. Very interesting concept. But is it going to be enough to take out the beasts? That is the real question.
That's
Yes,
the real
this is very
question.
strong right now, especially with the believer. That look at that stack of rage has like a lot. And now Saraf is going to use the koi in the backliner because he already has the bleed. Now he has to resist one more turn so he can put things out. Three range cards for Wiggles in this moment. He prefers to put the death mark in the first axis. He wants more damage and obviously put the X because the running he could actually she could save the X and put the running damage over there. Well, she prefers in in this thing because she has the death mark in the front axis also. And look at the Cuco and the Piranha and look how much he healed.
Ooh. the the ability to target the back or the front gave Seraph the ability to destroy that midliner that was already low on health with big damage from the Piranha, healing up as well, leaving him
Wah,
without a
ini GG
frontliner.
nih.
And now it's going back to Seraph's turn with only 25 HP left on that Axie. This is the last turn to make something big happen. 4 energy, 160 damage from the Koi. Is there enough with the Piranha to take the kill? And he
Yes.
makes it happen. Wow. The Cuckoo
Keren, keren, keren.
Piranha combination is super strong. I never would have guessed, Muke. That was crazy.
Keren, keren.
Holy.
Asli, asli, asli.
Yeah, Brian. I told you, Ryan.
Yang main kalau pro luar biasa ya. Mereka pilih tim luar biasa itu tim tim floor loh. Tapi GG banget sekali pukul langsung mati itu aksi yang di belakang pakai kuku 3 biji. Asli, 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 asli.
Sarah put a very nice rune in the back
Iya, ini hari yang
to
kedua,
deal a lot
Algenta,
of damage to
Algenta,
the
hari
enemy.
yang kedua.
So he's buying time with the front and the mid axis with his DPS on the back,
Ini
and you
hari yang
know
kedua nih
he
seru banget
has
ini
killed the
pertarungannya.
rage com in this
Asli.
moment. The rage com with epic runes and charms.
Epic runes and charms. That was their first match, right? We still have one more. We still have,
Yes.
or potentially two more. I'm sorry, I don't mean. I
Yeah.
promise I did not see the results. I didn't spoil anything. I have no idea what's going to happen, right? But wow, yeah, I still think the Rage Fury teams are very strong, right? But that was a very different strategy that we haven't seen employed yet, and I'm
Tapi
not gonna
Loso kayaknya
lie, the
tertarik nih.
interaction with Cuckoo Piranha almost gives me Axie doll vibes. I don't even know why,
Yeah.
but
Tertarik nih.
the combination of
Keren
those
ini.
two cards, I'm like,
Dia runnya
I want to
sederhana
see
aja.
Axie and Axie doll. you know, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
got you, bro. I got you. Now, the first Kuko in the back axis Sarv is going to do the same strategy, putting some three Kukos and then one hit one axis of his opponents. So now Wiggles putting some stack of rage. She already have five. He used it, the believer. He lose two, of course, make a lot of damage, and
Gila, Beliebernya
another
ngeri kali.
believer with the from axis. Look at this. Turn
Wow.
three and making almost the mid axis almost half HP. Now, let's see another Kuko. I think Sarah is doing it again in the next turn, bro.
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Now, one thing I am noticing though is that when you throw out the piranha, you're losing a lot of value because you're not really getting the heals on an Axie that already has full health.
Asli gila, Beliebernya
So
sakit.
I think that this team, the one that Seraph is running, might even perform better against some sort of AoE team, right? Because he has the ability to continuously heal any AoE damage that goes to that backliner. But with no AoE damage coming in, all that extra healing value is completely lost
No,
until we
he's going to use, excuse me, Ryan, he's going to use the Koi to kill the Axie, the Koi. And then in the late game, he's going to heal with the Piranha. That's the
Oh, thank
strategy.
you. Thank you. That's big. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, but this
Gila.
damage, man. Oh, Wiggles is putting a hurting on Seraph. So far, Seraph's just been stocking up for that one big kill, and there it is. The Koi, just as Muke said, the Koi coming in with the three Cuckoos, dealing massive damage, over 400 damage to that backliner, taking him out in one hit, and now it's an even game.
Yeah. Look at this. Wiggles
Fury
is
mode.
now, she can enter rage mode if she wants, and we'll be see a lot of damage over here. She can kill the Axie. The Cotton Tail, she can use it because she don't have the 7 energy fragments. Now let's see Saraf that has the double tug. He can put the double tug to two I say garbage cards, but no, he prefers more shield in the backliner because he's preparing for now the piranha so he can heal because right now Wiggles is going to hit the back axis, going to hit his aqua, and with also the sword, the cotton tail, and the running for massive damage
Hmm,
over here.
Ooh, that's going to be really
mode.
tough to come back from. I don't care how much
Susah.
heals you get. He only has one cuckoo stack. I don't think the heals from Piranha is going to be substantial enough, right? So he got 60 heal. It's fine, but with an entire turn of attacks incoming next turn, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Wow. I am really shocked that he managed to get the kill, but again,
Mhm.
I think that this is it. I think Wiggles takes the victory here.
Yeah, look at this. Three range cards that
Iyalah, mati
doesn't
dah.
benefits Wiggles, but for one
Oh,
1 HP. Oh my god.
1 HP.
1
No
HP.
way. I don't think it makes a difference, right?
Nggak
But
bisa,
with
nggak bisa.
1 HP left on the board, Seraph is still alive. And can he okay, so we got the Cuckoo, we got the Piranha, and he has enough energy for the Koi. I don't think it's a kill though.
Oh, ya, udah mati.
Not quite enough. Very
Yeah,
unfortunate. Very
he almost
unfortunate.
had it. He almost had it, but now this is the game for
Kalah.
Wiggles. So now this is a draw. GG Wiggles. Very nice play. Very nice plays. Actually, the rock paper scissors is going to play a massive impact here. Who goes first? Because
Birds kuku, birds
in this
akan
match,
mengkonsumsi 2 atau
Wiggles
4
enter in
energi.
rage mode. So that's a difference from the first match. Now it's 1-1. Remember, this is the best of three. Let's see who
Birds
starts
plus
first the
kuku.
next round and how fast the Kukos and the Kois goes to Sarah. So he can one kill one Axie. Maybe this time he can target the middle Axie instead of the back. So things could change a little bit.
Absolutely,
Coba
absolutely.
kita lihat
Well,
ya. Kalau
so yeah, it's 1-1 for both players.
kuku ya.
1-1 for both players. One more match to decide who goes home. who moves forward.
Kita
So
lihat
let's
dulu
go ahead
Kuko
and
ya.
hop into game three and find out. I'm excited for these two players. I'm excited for Wiggles.
Eh,
Wiggles, you can do it.
salah, bukan
I
ber.
really like the Cuckoo team, but I'm still voting for Wiggles.
Aquatic.
Yeah, of course. Okay, Saraf now is gaining times with some shields in the front.
Eh,
He knows that his enemy doesn't do AoE damage. He is a single target. Now Wiggles applying vulnerable to the first Axie,
but
but he doesn't work because of the kills that he
Hon.
already has. Now
Tapi
the
nggak ada ya?
tail is in her hand. She can use
Nggak
it
ada kartunya.
anytime in this moment. And two Kukos in this round. Two Kukos in this round. So, but the bad news for Saraf is that he want to use, I think, more energy, or he can do it with three. I know, I think he can do it with three because if the next turn is Kuko, he already has the koi with a tape, so he's retaining that precious card.
Right.
Clangpert semua energi yang dipakai
Just,
semua.
yeah,
Iya, yang dia maksud kelak itu
he can use clear to draw more
maksudnya
cards, and he
bisa
does draw the
efek
Cuckoo
kuko itu
with
untuk
the three.
semua.
Very clutch to get. But he does not.
Because of the energy, yes.
He did not have enough energy.
Okay, Believer putting some stack of rage in the axis, get a kill with the first for the from Saraf. Oh my god, this insane damage with Believer again and again and again. Believer is the MVP of this game.
We are looking like an exact mirror match of what happened last game, right? Three Axies full health, one Axie alive in the back, one Axie half health in the mid. He does finally get the kill. He throws out a big piranha and kills the front. He still has that koi in hand sitting for whenever I guess he needs it. Back to Wiggles. Back to Wiggles with that midliner is not going to be lasting too much longer with the Jaguar in hand. He still has the Ronin. He still has the Cottontail. I doubt if he uses
Wow,
it this
sakit.
turn. Yep, he's going to hold on to that to get more value from it in the following turn when he has 7 fragments and he can get some big heals as well. We're down to one Axie versus 2. This is when it gets really scary. I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't want to speak too soon, right? Because it only takes one Cuckoo and one Piranha to kill that midliner and get some heals, and then he can make anything happen. But again, I think Wiggles has got this game. Muke, you seeing something I'm not seeing? What do you think?
No, she got it because she has a very nice draw of cards. Every card that she drew was in perfect synchrony. So now Saraf, even if he now has a good hand, he can kill her because he needs more energy in this moment. So now the Blue Moon puts another card for him, has a confused card, so it's very good
Kalah
for
deh.
him. But look at this, the health of Saraf has 2 energy
Kalah,
less than
kalah.
the Believer. Now this is a GG from far, and yeah, Wiggles takes the game.
Weh.
GG will play, Wiggles.
Belieber lebih GG.
There we go. I knew that the Beast Belieber team had what it takes.
Betul. Menarik tapi nggak ada.
Progress forward.
Tapi agak lemah juga ya kalau nggak ada yang tahan badan. Zulfikar bilang bener. Kita lihat sendiri tadi ya, yang dua depan itu nggak cukup kuat untuk nahan.
Before we move up to the next round. And then it's going to start getting really exciting, right? We've got Spam and Rice versus, I believe it's Naoki, or I believe we went from top to bottom on the bracket. So I think it is going to be Wiggles versus Spam and Rice, which is interesting, right?
Ngeri.
AoE Birds versus Rage Beasts. I believe.
Jadi tadi kalau kita ngelihat ya memang yang nahan badannya kurang kuat. Ya, dua aksi di depan tuh sebentar aja dihajar sama Beliebernya si ini. Siapa tadi? Mino ya kayaknya. Bukan. Saraf ya. Saraf sama Wiggles. Wigglesnya hajar habis. Paling depan punya aksi yang dua itu gampang banget mati. Nah ini tinggal Mino sama Kairu lagi ya. Giveaway-nya nanti di akhir live stream langsung ya, bro.
Energy fragments and has double Gouda to reduce the enemy fragments when he gets the card. So very nice about Nemo and his opponent. His opponent right now, I think, who's his opponent? Cairo, right?
Kairu.
Kaido is definitely playing the perch composition. So we are now going to see again a lot of damage to all his Axie, and he has
Ini kenapa
several
nggak
keys
ada?
to gain energy for the perch to work, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Kita
Both these players,
search ini ya.
very, very strong competitors.
Kuku.
Very, very well known in the esports scene, well known on Twitter. Both these players put in their absolute all into their matches, into their theory crafting.
Kok
And I'm really excited to see what comes of this match. Can we hop into match
kuku
one
kuku?
and see what they bring for us?
Yeah, let's go. Mino versus Cairo. Put in the chat who do you think is going to win this one? And look at that precious anemones from the right from Nemo
Oke, kita
and
lihat.
Cairo the perch, the mighty perch in the back.
Mighty
Okay.
Perch in the back. I see it's a very, very interesting plant Axie against the, man, 5 anemones across the board with so many Godas. It's going to be really hard to get a single energy burst going, which is going to be really tough against that Perch, right? Perch is not very good unless you start getting those energy bursts. And with all the
Mhm.
Godas potentially getting played from Mino on the right side, could be very tough to actually get that energy burst to happen.
Yeah, exactly, 100% this. So Anemone going to the mid axis. Now he plays the Gura. So 107 damage for a Gura. That's insane. That's like oof, a lot for one energy. But
Kok
now he
Lausa
has
abis ini buat
his
tim baru nih?
ultimate that potentially he could use to gain more
Lausa
energy
masih perlu
fragments.
research
He
lagi
has
ya.
the
Whoa.
puppy also that
Ini
has in his
nonton
hand
ini biar dapat
to gain energy
ide yang
slowly.
baru nih.
But first he
Keren
has to
keren.
use the goldfish if he wants to provide some value because you need a skill card to gain one extra energy fragment.
Now, did you notice Muke when he played Innocent Lamb on his when he played Innocent Lamb, he actually had a Mask of Frenzy attached to the Innocent Lamb. So when he played the Lamb, it gave his entire team a rage stack. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, first off, now you can place Mask of Frenzy on skill cards, which is interesting in and of itself. But
Mhm.
also, why on earth are we looking at rage stacks on this team? We're not looking at beasts. We're not looking at Shibas or little branches. Why are there so many rage counters going around?
Yeah, that's a
Is this
very
is this
good
really a
question.
Fury team? Is he planning on going into Fury mode for the victory? Is that part of his strategy?
I think he only wants the extra damage that puts the stack of rage, and that's it. And this is a
Right.
very good turn for Perch. Now let's see the Perch he could potentially kill the first Axie and do a massive damage to other. But he prefers the bubbles, okay? He prefers the bubbles, then again puts and
Fury
enter
mode.
Fury mode Perch.
Kasih
Oh
perch.
no.
Fury mode perch. Fury mode perch. Oh my god!
Wow.
I was not expecting anything like that. Fury mode
Fury
perch.
mode perch.
Like
Itu
I
300.
What
saw the
the
puzzle pieces, but I did not put them together. Wow.
Hmm.
Mino basically deleted in a single turn. Went from 3 axes to nothing. Mino, don't let it happen.
Ngeri
Let
ngeri
this
ngeri.
man keep fighting. You can do it.
Oh no, look at his
Unbelievable.
hand.
Kartunya
Look at
He
his
jelek.
can't
hand.
win. He can't win.
Yes.
He gets flooded. He gets
Oh my
2
god.
voids in a confident only 1 attack card, and it was just a revenge sword, so he cannot clutch the victory. And Mino, does he have what it takes? 2 more
Menang
voids,
menang.
2 more attack cards. What? What? I'm losing my mind over here, Muke.
I'm
That
losing
was
my mind.
crazy. That was
Oh my
crazy.
god.
I
Oh my
cannot
god.
believe it. We saw
Baru tadi kita tanya ya. Siapa namanya? Bad draw card. Baru kita tadi bilang ya, Birds Kuko. Tapi ini kita dalam versi ini apa? Bubble bomb. Geri kali.
player gets deleted, and then boom, no more options. And Mino takes game 1. Insane. Insane. I love it, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
this was very epic, Ryan. Super, super epic. And also, Cairo has a very bad draw. Look at his hand, has 2 voids. Some
Cuman pro player aja yang bisa bikin
ganks
momentum.
of attackers because
Bad
if
draw
he
card.
already has attackers, he will get the win. But he didn't. So the power of void, ladies and gentlemen, the power of void, the revenge card that is like very bad luck for him, but we love it when we see rage and purge, insane damage, 900 damage with that card. It was very, very glorious, Brian.
That was insane, man. I'm my heart is still racing. I was not expecting any of that. But let's head into game 2 and see if Kairu can't turn it around. Now we did switch things around, so Mino is on the left now, Kairu on the right with that Rage Purge team. Very insane combination. I cannot believe it works. I cannot believe it works.
Yeah, it was very, very cool to see it.
Dia plan
I
loh,
would have
Very,
thought
bisa
very cool.
rage.
I would have thought he would at least throw like a if the strategy really is to go into rage mode for that purge. I would have thought he would at least throw a Shiba in there, right? Something
Hmm.
to help him scale up that rage, those rage counters a little bit faster. But it seems to be working out for him so far. Last match, he almost got the victory. He might get it this time, but if Mino has anything to say about it, Mino is not going to let him. So let's see what happens here. Nothing too interesting so far, right? Mino's throwing out damage. Kairu is diverting damage, shielding up the mid.
Yeah, providing a lot of damage with that anemones. It's very insane. More than 100 per hit in the anemone. Now putting some void in his axis. We will see that Doranda is playing a good role because has the bubble, has leaf. He can dispel on one of those, and it will be great for Nemo in this moment. But now Cairo has the Nemo power. He wants to go to the bubbles. That's what he does in the ultimate Axie. Has one uh, bubble bomb in the backliner, and with 4 energies, he can make a lot of damage. And that spell didn't work for the obviously for the bomb because he that can be dispelled it. But he now is going to play an AOE damage over to all his axes.
Right.
Ini
If anyone's
kayaknya
wondering why those
sampai
affinities are
selesai.
dealing so much damage, right? It looks like that frontliner and midliner on Mino's
Tadi
side
di
is using Hardy Warrior. And Hardy
day
Warrior
one-nya itu
actually allows the Axie to deal 25% bonus damage if
sejam.
the target's HP is above 60% HP. So when the Axies are full health or near full health, he is dealing 25% extra damage on all those hits, which is pretty big. But the second they get below 60% health, he loses that value instantly.
Yeah, exactly. Hearty Warrior is a very
Nggak
good
bisa
spell,
lagi.
especially for the mid or the back, but Nemo prefers to use it in the first two axes, and that's pretty cool. And now that two voids in his hand of Cairo, okay, has the two voids, has the cotton tail, the Nemo. He doesn't have more than 70 fragments, but he even won't use it because he doesn't have an attack card. Now another good up for Cairo is going to into troubles right now. Put the anemone to get the kill, so resets the damage of the anemone and attack again with a lot of value here.
Oh wow, that is big. Now this could be it. It depends. Is he going to draw the perch? He does draw the perch, but he also draws into another void. He's going to get some heals from the cottontail. I don't know if he's going to get the energy from it though. Ooh! What a we're looking at a mirror
Mati.
match. This is the same thing that happened
Look at
before.
this.
Seven is that just 7 HP? 7 HP, but he can't clutch the victory. Oh my gosh! And this is
Yeah.
it. 4 energy, 4 cards coming out, and again Mino takes the victory by just a hair. 1 hair away from death, but he is still clinging his grasp on that trophy. He says, I want the victory today. I want to bring pride to my team, to my country, to my.
Tapi kok heran ya, si Excel-nya itu nggak trigger ini loh, nggak trigger bomnya supaya keluar ya. Agak heran. Kenapa
For a
itu?
competitor, that is not an easy thing to do. It is not an easy thing to do at all.
Excel.
Yeah, exactly. And this time history
Harusnya kan
repeat itself and almost survive with almost no HP. But this is Axe Infinity, this is Axie Origins. You know, for 1 HP or 100
deal
HP,
2
you
hits
win, you
guys.
win. So very nice
Big
when
apa?
Nemo gets
Bubble bomb
the
itu bakal
win
meledak kalau
2-0
misalnya
versus
single
Cairo.
attack.
But we love to see The Cairo team is pretty strong with
Kalau
with
saya tadi
insane
pikir
rage,
begitu
burst
bubble bomnya
damage.
meledak,
It's like
mati
very
semua.
crazy.
Taunya
He
nggak
didn't
meledak.
use it in this last match. He didn't get to the rage, only 9 stacks. But it will be very cool if he could use the rage again, because I think if in this time he would use it, he will win, because it was like more value, more damage. And yeah, that's
Untuk
Cairo.
di
Very
KA
nice
lo
play.
belum tahu nih ya,
Mino, you
jam
have an
berapa dia
insane
selesai
play
ya.
with 30 warriors.
Bubble-nya nggak
Like
meledak.
a
Iya
lot of
betul.
extra
Karena
damage.
dia
25%, it's a lot, especially for.
Karena itu, kalau bubble bomb itu meledaknya kalau misalnya pakai single attack card. Sedangkan tadi eggshell itu mukul 2 kali ya, itu nggak single attack card dihitungnya.
That we've seen today, right? I don't think we've seen any two teams that really looked the same. Whereas yesterday there were a lot of very similar teams, right? A lot of beasts,
Mhm.
a lot of fury believer teams. Now today everything seems to be different. Everybody has their own strategy, and everything's working slightly differently, and everything is working. That's one of the most exciting things. Like everything is working. These strategies all seem valid, and none of which seem fully optimized yet, which leaves a lot of room for other players to come in
Bird single
and
attack bukan kok.
take these
Bukan.
little budget
Bird
tier
itu
strategies that we've
area
learned from this event
AOE.
and figure out how to optimize them to their fullest potential in the arena for season 2. But yeah, if we can check out the bracket and see who we're going to be looking at next, I believe it is going to be Spam and Rice versus Wiggles and Mino versus Naoki Aso.
Bird Charlotte.
So unfortunately, okay, your boy Seraph has been
Consume all energy, attack
Yeah.
all enemy,
Right now,
first multiple
right now, my MVP will
the
be, I think,
damage
Spam Dries. I love his team.
with
I
the
love the
consume
feathers,
energy.
the
Then
energies, the
gain
magics, how they
20%
can
bonus
even
damage per
steal some
consumed energy.
fragments, game fragments. It's like Spam Dries right now is the MVP for me. But
Base
for you, who
damage
do you
with the
think is going to
consumed
be
energy.
the winner of
Then gain
this
20%
tournament?
bonus
And the
damage
chat,
per
who do you
consumed
think is going
energy.
to win this tournament also?
Yes, chat. Let me know.
Damage-nya keren nih.
Because here's what I'm
Pertama
thinking.
15 kali
I think Spam and Rice is a really strong
terpakai
team, but I think
berapa energi
the
kan?
second he starts
Terpakai
losing
energi
value
berarti contoh
from
ambil
those
5,
Mavises,
60.
he's not going to
Terus
be
ditambah 60
performing nearly as
20%.
well. Now Wiggles, right? Wiggles is not using
Tambah
AoE.
60,
Wiggles is using the Beast Rage
132
Rare,
kalau 4
which means
energi.
Spam and Rice could very well continue to pull off his cheeky little Mavis tricks, stealing those energy fragments because there's no AoE to stop him. So Spam and Rice might take the game versus Wiggles. But
Mhm.
Naoki versus Mino. I want Mino to go to the end. I really want to see that Spam and Rice versus Mino match. I think that would be really exciting. But I think if Spam and Rice does go up against AoE, which we do see Naoki Aso having, I think that could spell his disaster. Because I think the second that they have an answer for his Mavises, it's going to be a much more even match. That's my thought. So
Berarti masih ada
I'm gonna
6.
have to, at this point, I wanna say Naoki. I'm gonna put my money there.
Okay.
Ini kan 6
Wow.
pertandingan
Okay,
lagi
that's pretty dope.
untuk dapat
And thank
ini.
you, Wombat Gamer.
Baru
Thank you
dari
for the
ini
raid. Welcome all.
9
Thank
lagi.
you for being here. This is
9
the
pertempuran
Axie
lagi.
Off-Season Invitational Day 2 with Epic Rune and Charms. So stay tuned. We're going to see epic battles. We're going to see a very budget comp with so $25 in total. So you can watch what your favorite streamer, content creator, and the community itself, because the 8 people that are here are from very good for communities. So welcome all to this stream. Let's see what are doing with some low budget, how they equip with the epic rune and charms.
Ayo
Also,
kok build tim
you
baru
can
biar top leaderboard season
do
2.
some rare rune and charms that I
Nanti
think
bantu lo
none
ya,
of them
si
was
Kamaru.
using it.
Kita hitung,
And let's see
kita
the
lihat.
feathers. Let's see
Algen
the
09,
purge.
Termi GG
Let's
lagi
see,
gak kok?
well, no more
Belum
Kuga,
ada
but I
ngelihat
would love to see it
tim
again.
Termi ya.
But the beast
2 hari terakhir
rage
ini yang
believer
Termi
is
apa?
pretty strong.
eh,
So let's go. Let's see
tim
the
yang
next
dipakai untuk
match.
turnamen ini
And
belum
who's
ada dipakai Termi.
yeah.
Berarti gak bisa dikombo sama Kuku atau Bubble.
Until we do, though, again, big shout out to the Creators Program, creating opportunities for content creators around the world, and of course, Axie Infinity as well for bringing us this event. And yeah, this is been so much fun so far, and we're only halfway through. So yeah, Wiggles versus Spam and Rice. This is going to be an exciting match. Wiggles starting off right off the bat, throwing out some big damage cards. But Spam and Rice, his strategy is all about ramping up those Mavises, getting the energy fragments, getting the energy bursts, and throwing out those 5 card turns. And there's no AoE on Wiggles' team, so it's going to be pretty tough for them to deal with those Mavises. I'm not sure if it's going to work out in their favor. We're going to have to find out.
Yeah, especially with
Belieber.
secret feeder in the mid axis of spam drive, so he can survive. And with more feeders, he is going to recover more health. So this is a very good strategy for him. He's using more feathers. Feathers, as you can see, has the charms that is feather himself, the ground feathers to the other axis. So this is why I like very much this composition. But now, Wiggles is going to make the hit. He's going to kill the front with the running in the last, but he prefers to put some rage stacks first. Now the running to put in a lot of damage has the 2 cotton tails that is very important in his hand, so she can use more energies in the next one. Another grandma's fan, more feathers to all his axes. Now some protect with an emo so he can get energy. And look at this, he has already an energy burst spam drives.
That's crazy. Energy burst coming out as well as the first Mavis. Now, he did not get the Mavises out very early, which means they might not play as big of a role in this match. It does look like Spam and Rice is on the back foot there. While we do see the AoE cards coming in, putting in work, dealing damage across the board for Wiggles, uh, Spam and Rice is almost down to just his last Axie. His midliner is very close to death, and while he's
Mhm.
probably a pretty big turn here, I think he's gonna be in a really bad position after this next turn, right? Because there's no kills from this turn, right?
Hmm.
He's pretty much. I think we're gonna see a lot of damage coming in from Wiggles. Only 3 energy, right? But we still they still do have one more Cottontail, so we could see them throw out this little branch onto that backliner, dealing great damage. Now, if Spam and Rice does not take the victory this match, this turn right here, it could be all over.
Okay, let's see. Last opportunity for a spam drives, but he has what it takes to get at least a double kill. Now with the sword, he wants to use the first the pacemaker to kill the mid axis, and now with the Kotaro hitting twice
That's
to
it.
his opponent, and it's not
Oh,
enough. 3
oh,
HP.
3 HP.
3 HP. How do you get closer than that? That is heartbreaking, especially if this loses him the match. There's still only 3 energies to go, and
Mati.
that's it. Ronan finishes him off. Wow. Wiggles taking game 1 by just a hair, man. I cannot believe how
Keren,
close
keren,
these
keren.
matches are going. Like, we
Yeah.
can speculate all we want. We can talk about why one person's favored, why the other person should win. But when it comes down to it, every game is being decided by just 3 HP here, 7 HP here, 20 HP there. It is so close every single one of these matches. It's mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing. But Spam and Rice can very well come back, right? That's only one match out of 3.
Yeah, I think that, like you said in the game, the maybes didn't come early, so he put it in the value like in late game, especially because Wiggles doesn't have like an AOE attacks, so she can kill the maybes. So that's important. Let's see if in this next game puts the maybes early, so he can steal some fragments and get another ones. Now
Tadi kalah itu karena dia mafisnya nggak keluar di awal. Nah, ini keluar di awal nih, lihat.
the maybes now is in his first turn. That makes a very big
Ooh.
difference, Ryan.
Ooh, and he had the Lucas in hand too. Lucas allows you to search your deck and place any bird card you want on the top of your deck. So the next turn, we might very well see him draw right into that second Mavis as well. I'm assuming that's probably what he picked out with the Lucas, the tutor card. And we're about to
Yeah.
find out here. Wiggles first turn, nothing too spicy, a little bit of attack. And no, it looks like actually Grandma's Fan was the card that he chose to pick with Lucas.
Mhm. Putting some AOE damage to his opponent. the Nemo he retained because he wants the extra energy from that card.
Right.
And now
Right.
confidence in the front, he is going to steal. She's going to steal energy from spam drives. That's very bad for him. Putting some bleed in the front Axie, and this is the turn for Wiggles. That is the rice card now is like useful, right? It's very useful. And now he puts the Nemo in the front. He wants to protect the Aqua. He don't want to get killed and put some lagging. Okay, put some lagging in his front.
Fokus banget kok.
160 plus shield. Let's
Keren-keren.
see if Wheels can
Seru ya?
kill his axe in this turn.
Gila,
I think
langsung
it's very
mati.
likely
Beli
we're going to see that.
berkas.
Yeah, that
Sakit
Axie's
banget.
gone down. He holds onto the cottontail. That Mavis is still putting in work. We're about to see an energy burst come in for Spam and Rice. That's the first energy burst there. Now, we did see the double Grandma's Fan earlier. That's a little bit of AoE damage, but I think the real reason he played those Grandma's Fan is because they also had feathers attached to them. They were providing feathers to the entire team, and now you can see those feathers are really starting to stack up damage and give a lot of benefit to
Sakit
Spam and
banget
Rice. Those
Belieber.
feathers are huge, giving extra damage to every single one of those AoE attacks. But I mean, honestly, it's still looking. You know, did you see that? That was another mystery heal, Muke. Did you see
No,
that mystery
it
heal?
was Secret Feather, the rune of the bird, Secret
Okay.
Feather.
Okay.
That
Thank you.
it
Thank you.
survived with 1 HP and then healed 5% of his match HP per feather. So that's why he survived. Very nice rune. I like it very much in this season 2. He used the Grandma's Fan to gain more feathers because this only happened once per battle. So if he kills again the bird is going to kill for forever, right? Okay,
Right.
confident.
It's a tough match. It's a tough match. I still think Wiggles is probably favored at this point because Spam and Rice is so focused on AoE. It's not. He doesn't have. Let's see. He has like Eggshell, Peacemaker, maybe like a couple different cards that are front to back focused, and he happens to draw all three of his front to back cards right now.
Menang nih
What
kayaknya
are the
Spawn
chances
Rest.
there? What luck! Great, great hand from Spam and Rice there, getting every card that he needed for the situation he was in. Wow, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Fokus di mana kok? Origin
Now
Homeland Axie
Wiggles
Doll.
start with vulnerable to put a
Pusing
lot of
juga.
damage to his opponent, but it's not
Homeland
really
sih
enough
tetap
because
langsung main kan.
he's using the Cottontail, but
Ini
it's not
Origin
enough
kayaknya makin
because
seru.
Spam and Dry's Axie has almost full HP. Now is the turn for him. He has the Trifeather, Cottontail, Grandma's Fan. It's enough to kill the
Asli.
Axie, of course, with a feather. So GG will play. We have 1-on-1. Perfect.
1-on-1, so they're going into game three.
Asalkan
They're
itu
going into
ya.
game three.
Asalkan
Also,
Mavisnya jalan keluar
Spam and
duluan.
Rice, I mean, I
Ya.
feel like he's probably the most favored in the lineup that we got today. I mean, he got second place at AxieCon, second place in season one or season zero. Was it season one as well? Very, very high level competitor, right? Both in tournaments and in the arena. I'd be very shocked if anybody wasn't expecting him to go to the end during this event, but he very well might get knocked out in the next match. It might be Wiggles sending Spam and Rice to his grave for the Axie Invitationals. What do you think's gonna
Keren,
happen,
keren,
Muke? Are
keren.
you changing your mind? Are you starting to get a little nervous?
Yeah, I'm very nervous right now because it's very strong. It's very strong. The beast with a stack of rage, with a believer. It's super super strong, and it doesn't because it's like a very quick comp, and spam drives needs like a bit more time, right? A little more time to push the maybes, to steal some energies from there, to put more feathers in his axie to make it more damage. So it's like spam is like no a rush team, but a team that needs a little bit more time. Not too much, but yes, a little bit more. But Wiggles is like a stack of rage,
Spam and Rice.
believer,
Spam and
putting
Rice.
More than 100 damage per one
Kok kalau
energy.
mau
So
serok
that's
round
very
sama AXS
crazy
kira-kira
because
minim
the stack of rage is like free because it's still
minim
post
P-nya
cards.
berapa kok?
The other
P itu
one is
maksudnya apa ya?
broken. So let's see what happened and who goes first. Because
Kalau
remember, who
bahasa
goes
kerennya
first
kejo.
can determine a lot of things here.
Kejo.
Hopping into the next match. And it looks like Spam and Rice
Termigo.
is going first. So he's going to start off the bat with clear, cycle through his deck a little bit. Fortunately, he doesn't get the cards that he's looking for. He wanted to see a Mavis early on. He gets an attack card. That's fine. I don't think it was really what he wanted. putting a weak on the front isn't a huge benefit. It's not terrible, but not not exactly
Astaga, sakit
the
banget
result that
Little
that he
Piece
was hoping for
sama
with this
Belieber.
one. Wiggles, yeah,
Sakit
like you
banget.
said, man, that aggression coming in from Wiggles is so huge. Turn one, he threw out a
Mhm.
believer, dealing massive damage. I believe that was 90 damage per hit. Huge, and that was turn one. Like, how do you get more aggressive than that? And like as you said, Spam and Rice's team, although it is fast, needs a little bit more time to ramp up to that full power.
Exactly. Now, Rice come in a very good moment, so he can slow a little bit to spam Rice to energy fragments that he has. But now the Nemo's come in action. He's going to use the Nemo in the front because that Axie is almost dead, so he prefers to use it in this moment. The Kotaro that, for bad luck for spam Rice, only hit one Axie, so no extra energy fragment.
Oh
Now
no.
he's retaining the Nemo in the ear, the mid Axie. First little piece for vulnerable, and then the Believer.
Mati.
No Axie can survive this. The Believer vulnerable is like very heavy damage over here. And now put the risky beast for some damage, and
Ooh,
also
and
using the cotton tail for
Ronan.
roll. Wow.
Oh, yikes. He just never stops. I love the fact that he can just keep those cottontails in his hand and save them for the opportune moment, get max value from that Ronin. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And I mean, it's looking very similar to the past couple matches. Spam and Rice is on the back foot, only just now getting his Mavis. He did just get his first energy burst, so this next turn will be a 4 energy turn, and that might be what he needs to turn this around. But it's looking. I'm very skeptical at this point. I'm very skeptical.
Mhm. Yeah, he survived because of the run of the bird. Very nice. More than 150 HP that he recovers. He kills the from Axie, and now with the extra, he's going to protect a little the Mavis, a little. And then the Peacemaker, the applying weak. This is very important weak to the last axis because if a lot of cards come for the mid axis to Wiggles, it's not going to hit a lot. And look at this, two believers and one running. What more
Wow.
damage do you want from here?
Perfect hand, perfect hand. And the confident as well to help get rid of the weak. So he wasn't actually losing damage value on the believer he threw out either. So
Mhm.
almost it almost doesn't get better than that, right? You clear
Yeah.
your debuff and you throw out your biggest damage cards in the game. I mean, that was pretty much the perfect hand. And Spam and Rice though,
Menang Spam and
Spam
Rice
and
nih.
Rice bringing him down to 72 health, 22 health, and Spam and Rice is still at full HP, which means Wiggles is going to have to do a lot of work to take this victory, and I don't think he has the cards that he needs. He can
Mhm.
throw out a Revenge Sword, he can throw out two and a Cottontail into Ronan, but that is not enough damage to take the victory, and Spam and Rice only needs one attack card to knock out that beast who is on his last legs. Spam and Rice, he's at 42 HP, but he has a dream and he's willing to make it happen. Throwing out the eggshell, and boom, that's
Iyalah,
it.
Spam and
120
Rice.
plus damage. Spam and Rice taking the victory, moving forward, and telling Wiggles to sit down. It is not your day today. GG,
Yeah.
both players. Very well
Wow.
done.
Keren, keren, keren.
What a nice play. What a nice play. It was very close. Both players are doing a fantastic job.
Keren banget ya. Itu ada apa?
So Wiggles using the cotton
Ada
tail
rune
for the running value that is huge. But you see, I told you the feathers,
rune bird
Brian, the feathers are pretty strong, especially with this
with
run
1
in the
HP
mid
then
axis.
heal
And using
5%
the
of its
bird,
max
the
HP
secret feather.
for
Because
each of
if
its
your
feather.
enemy kills this bird, the bird
Afterward,
survive with 1
deal
HP
20
and then
damage to all enemies.
recovers
Keren
5%
kali
of
ini
its max
epic
HP
running ini
per
untuk
feather.
yang bird.
And Spam and Rice has like the maximum feather, has like 10 feathers in his axis. So that's why he recovers more than 115 HP, and that was pretty insane. That's I think that gives you a big his victory because if he doesn't have that run in the mid axis, it will be a GU for Wiggles. She will be right.
Absolutely, I think so. I think that they were. She was throwing out a lot of heavy front to back damage,
Keren,
but
keren.
the second that heal came in for the midliner from that rune that you mentioned, absolutely, that was like it was devastating. It was like, all right, here's my chance
Epic
at
run.
victory. I'm killing the midliner. The second it's about to die, it goes back up to half health, and you're like, wait a minute. What just happened? How am I supposed to deal with this? So yeah,
OP juga itu
very
rune sih.
very well played. I
Iya
mean,
bener.
that's
SLP kenapa
that
hijau
is
lose? Berarti harus
something
single
that is
attack.
only possible with the unlock of the epic runes and charms. Something that we're going to see is take place in season 2. Very interesting because now everything is locked on time. A certain amount of time passes, we get rares. A certain amount of time passes, we get epics. A certain amount of time passes, we get mystics. And when that mystic game
Wih,
drops, oh boy,
Oh
it's going to
wow.
be different. It's going to be a different slice of pizza. If you're a New York pizza man, you're gonna be wanting to try some Brooklyn because it's gonna be a different
uh,
game.
What a nice
naiknya
analogy,
lumayan.
huh? What a
I
nice.
don't know if
That
it
was
was,
great.
but thank you. I appreciate the
34%.
compliment, Muke. I did my best, but I don't know if I got there.
Now, do you think, Ryan, that season two is very close? I know that my heart is telling me that it's obviously in this month of
Itu
January,
kemungkinan karena
but in which week,
dekat
right?
season 2
This
sudah
week,
ya.
the next week, in 2 weeks.
So I feel
Dekat season 2 jadi orang tuh beli SLP untuk crafting rune dan charm di awal-awal season.
working the way they should be so that we can go forward. I think that last season break we only had like a week right between season 0 and season 1. That wasn't really enough time. Now it's already been like a month, right? So I could very well see us going into season 2 within a week's time, maybe 2 weeks at the most. Um, but I wouldn't push it any further back than that. I think if the game devs need a little bit more time to maybe polish some stuff out, albeit I'm very happy to wait. But if it ends up coming tomorrow, the next
Si
day, the
Kamaru
day
belum
after,
punya satu
then
karon ya,
yeah,
belum.
I'll be in the arena pushing with
Masih
everybody
in
else.
proses menuju
Yes, of
25
course.
XS.
I
Nah,
hope we
setelah
get the
25 XS
arena,
baru
Ryan,
1000 ron.
because I'm going to
Pelan-pelan
push it
dicicil.
very hard this season. I like very much because, as you can see in this tournament, we have a lot of comp. And not like, for example, season one that we have a very limited composition that was pretty strong. Right now we have a lot, a lot. And let's make like a little resume that we have the feathers, we have the poison teams, we have the rage believer teams, we have the purge teams, the cuckoo teams. So we're going to have a lot of fun in this season too. I can wait to play it, Ryan.
Me too. Me too. I'm excited, man. I've been playing a lot of Axie Doll and a lot of Axie Homeland, but seeing these competitors go so hard with these completely different strategies, you're right. It's inspiring, and it is making me super excited for season 2. I cannot wait. Let's check out the bracket though, and see who our next two competitors will be, and who is going to be meeting Spam and Rice in the grand finals. Mino
Okay.
versus Naoki. All right, so again, very interesting matchup. Naoki, if I'm not mistaken, is playing the Perch team, right?
Naoki, he's using triple Nemo in his ears, and has the purge. So he's going to do the purge damage that we saw, plus several cards that put curse cards in the opponent's deck. So that's why that Naoki actually he bought four axes, most of
Berapa
them with
pertandingan lagi kok?
Nemo
Ini
tail,
dua,
and he
dua,
wants to do
empat,
the
enam,
purge. I think that
enam
he's
lagi.
going to do it again, especially with the rune that you can steal the energy fragments from your opponent, the Moonlight Thief.
Seru guys,
One of
asli
these
keren.
axes from Naoki is a dusk,
Jadi
so
ke
he can
bawah,
use
wah
Moonlight Thief
ini perlu
to steal one energy, and
perlu
that's
latihan
pretty
lagi nih,
awesome because if you want
main
purge, you
origin.
need more energies, and you steal, you are gaining a lot of time over there. So yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Very interesting. And of course, Mino using the triple anemone aqua team. Very interesting team as well. Something that we saw in day one. I think we saw it underperform though, and I'm happy to see it doing really well today. Hopefully, Mino takes this victory. I want. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think Naoki's going to win. Right. That's what that's what my logical brain is telling me, right? If I
Okay.
look at all the factors and I do the math, I think Naoki is favored, but my heart wants Mino to win. Mino is in my heart, Naoki is in my mind, but we're not going to know until it happens.
Of course, bro. Yeah, Naoki has a very powerful team. Actually, I want to see that purge with five energies. Perch with 5 energies is like it's going to explode all your enemies Axie. But Mino has, the anemones that puts a lot of damage in early game, especially with Hearty Warrior. Though it will be a clutch fight. Now we in a couple of minutes we're going to see it. So in the chat, put who do you think is going to
Oh,
win, Mino
oh,
or Nayoki?
oh. Muke.
Ryan-nya kok silent? Aduh, nggak ada audionya dari si Ryan. Oh iya, sambil nunggu itu kita lihat coba. Be right back. Oh, lagi ada bermasalah itu internetnya. Kita lihat Goda ya. Goda. Satu hal yang menarik guys ya, tim-tim yang dimainkan di turnamen ini hanya $25 aja harganya. Itu GG banget guys. Tinggal tergantung gimana kita ngeracik timnya aja. Luar biasa. Goda, Put Void. Ngilangin 2 energi fragment. Ngerusak draw card juga sih Goda ini. Event build aksi belum dibagikan juga ya kok. Belum ada update sih. Belum ada. Agak berat sih bisa menang. Itu timnya mesti cari yang itu, cari yang memang pro buat build.
Hey guys, are you there? We are not getting any word from Alias.
We need Ryan cute face. Command Papa Oleh. Kita lihat yang ikut giveaway udah berapa orang. Sudah 14 orang. Ini 10. Kita nge-trace tim itu kemarin tadi lah, supaya main race ini. Cek ya. Excel, Grandma Fan, Three Factor, Kotaro itu. Kotaro. Kotaro. Telinganya apa tuh? Telinganya ini apa guys? Aduh, lupa gue.
Alright, we are back. A little bit of technical difficulties, but nothing that's going to stop us from having fun today. Right? We have a big match ahead of us. Very exciting stuff. Okay, how are you feeling, man?
Oh, ini Peacemaker.
Very enthusiastic because the next battles we're going to see a lot of power, anemone power. We're going to see purge damage, and what that was
Naik
we want to see
langsung harganya.
some newcomers
Sit down.
because in season 1, like you said early,
Langsung $45.
purge too much, right? We didn't see purge too much. Now is the opportunity. Also, the anemones, they were in the arena, but not in like in the top ladder. But in this moment, a very good pro player that is Mino is going to use that anemone. So we're going to learn of him. We're going to see how he uses it.
Yang belakang bukannya down kok. Iya betul, down. Betul. Langsung mahal kali sekarang harganya.
Tournament of season and with a limited budget, with only maybe $25 because the Ethereum is going up, so it's a little bit more of that, and we're very happy that the crypto is going up in this moment. And yeah, Ryan, it's an honor to be
Lagging Nemo.
This magnificent, one of a kind tournament.
Invitational, the first of its kind, but many more to come. It's been a lot of fun and very educational as well. I've been learning a lot. Now, if we can take a look at the bracket, I believe it is Mino versus
Naoki.
Naoki, thank you. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if Mino takes his anemone team to the very end, we might have to make a new.
Kok bisa dia dapat aksi itu ya? Bingung, maksud. Ini semua pakai, cuman ada 2 di marketplace.
That's great, yeah.
Ya.
That's awesome.
Mulutnya itu catfish ya.
Mino is taking anemones. We don't know if when the season 2 starts, Mino is going to continue use the anemones because are pretty strong in this moment. And Naoki with
$27 harganya.
But congrats to all the players.
Mafis.
Right now we are on semifinals. This is the moment you're waiting for. This is the best of 3. And Ryan, let me take some minutes to talk about the content creator program. Do you think it's a good idea?
Absolutely, man.
Nggak ada.
Program is the one who made this all happen today. So let's show them some love.
Yes, of course.
Cute bunny.
You know, the content creator program that is in charge of Quest is in charge of this. We are having like a very good tools for
Cute
our
bunny.
like our self content creators to grow in the ecosystem. So thank you for that. We have actually NASA Academy also that has finished it on December. We are doing magnificent jobs. And in the chat, I see a lot of our partners here that also was on NASA Academy and creating a lot of content. So
Berarti mereka ini nyarinya,
for example, you will see.
Berarti mereka ini nyarinya di tumpukan jerami ya. Aksi-aksi yang mereka pakai sekarang ini memang harganya murah mungkin ya, tidak sampai $25, tapi bagus. Nyarinya benar-benar harus pelototin si marketplace itu ya. Kalau misalnya ditaruh di harga murah mereka baru beli. Wow, Niat banget itu belanjanya ya. Dari sekian banyak aksi.
350 AXS totaling around $2,600 in total for both today and yesterday's events. So nothing to scoff at. There's a lot of pride to be earned here and a lot of money as well for these competitors. But yeah, man, if we don't, I think I'd love to hop into the next match. I would love to see what's going on with Mino and Naoki. If the anemones have what it takes to pull the victory, or if we're going to see some more perch glory.
Oke, ini dia.
Okay, let's
Dimulai
go.
lagi.
Let's start.
Mino.
Mino is in the left,
Yang
and
keren sih tim
Naoki is in
Naoki
the
itu ya.
right. Look at that
Tim
accessories. I
Poch.
love the accessory that Mino has because has the mystic accessory over there. I think or is the epic.
That is a mystic accessory,
Mystic
absolutely.
accessory
With
nih.
the
Yang
snowman
ini.
in the front, I
Mino.
missed that the first time around, but what an adorable little accessory, and he's definitely flexing as well, right? Because that accessory is not cheap. That costs a pretty penny. And while there is a budget cap on your Axies, there is no budget cap on your Axies accessories. So he is flexing hardcore with I think the current market price for that snowman is around $400 right now.
Wow, and look at this. He used perch,
$400
but
ini.
it was a little
Harga
early,
satu
only
itu sekarang.
64 to all his axes. So it was
Coba.
very early to put it, but I think
400
he doesn't have
kali
any other option today.
18.500.
He prefers to reserve
Eh,
the sleepless
sorry.
for later
400
so he can gain
dolar.
an extra energy fragment. And let's see Naoki in this turn that he
7
has
juta
it
setengah
perfect. Has a
satu ini.
Nemo, call the other Nemo, put a shield in the front axis and Doranda to get rid of that bowels that the ultimate Axie, the back Axie already has it.
Right, right. Now it looks like Mino is going to be taking a kill right here. Not quite with just the Goda. He is going to need to waste 2 energies to get that kill. He's going to be able to throw a little bit of damage onto that midliner as well, but nothing too substantial. I think at this point it could still be anybody's game. Although I do think that Mino is looking like he is um, a little bit favored at the moment, right? So I mean, Naoki's already had 1 energy burst, right? So they've already got 4 energy. They are working on getting to that second burst. We do not see a perch yet, but we have seen a couple Godas go off. Now, when the Naoki draws into the voids provided by those Godas, they will be losing some of those energy fragments. It's going to be a little bit harder to get to their next energy burst. So that might, I think the voids from the Goda is going to be the deciding factor that allows Mino to win this game. But if he it all depends on if he gets there in time. If the voids get drawn before the energy burst happens, and there's one void there that I believe that one void will prevent the energy burst. Yes. So again, no energy burst for the following turn, and the perch has already been used. So Mino is in a fairly safe position, right? He has 3 Axies. He knows that a perch would kill him here, but we just saw the perch go, so the chances of him redrawing into that perch are very low. And Mino only needs one more turn to take the victory for this match. Oh, but he draws the perch. He does draw the perch.
Almost.
Oh,
Wow.
but it
He
wasn't
got,
enough.
yeah, he got the double kill. It wasn't enough. Now it's the turn from Mino. Look at this Axie almost
Menang dah.
dying. And I think, yeah, he got all the cards that he needs to get the kill.
Oh
So
yeah.
this is 1-0.
Mino
Mino
keren.
gets the kill. Awesome.
Oh my god, great game from Mino taking game
Kalau itu
one,
murah tuh
showing in the
harusnya.
face of utter destruction that he has no fear, right? Man, that was crazy. That was crazy. The only way he could have won is if he had that energy burst. If he had that second energy burst, he had gone into 5 energies, those perches would have been dealing way more damage. And it definitely would have been going the other way around. But no, he did not. That the voids I think did their work. The second energy burst was never reached, and Perch did not deal enough damage to take the victory. So
Ini
Mino
memang
won.
murah deh
Very interesting
tim
stuff.
dia,
Very
ya
interesting
kan?
stuff. Do you think it's going to come back around in the next
Goda.
game, or do you think I called it correctly from the beginning?
Mm, I think that right now, Mino, that he has name the axis Nino Mone. Nino Mone. He has named all the three axes that he have found for this tournament. Nino Mone, like you were saying in the
Minomone.
teams, and yes, has a very good team with Oranda also because his enemy is putting some bubbles in his team. Maybe he can dispel that. The risky fish, Nemo, yeah. Also, Naoki has one extra axie that he could change in this moment, but
Orang.
right now that dusk is making a lot of things right with the moonlight thief. With the moonlight thief, he's stealing the energy fragment that he needs for the perch. So now let's see if he is going to use again perch in early game because he used one perch in I think in the turn 4 and he only made like 64 damage to all the axes. No, it was a little bit. Now let's see if the perch go in the exact route. So let's go to the battle. Now Nemo is in the right hand.
Nino on the right hand side going second, it looks like.
Goda 2.
Naoki just started up, getting
Ini
that
das.
energy burst working. Got a lot of
Skipis sama
fragments
Oranda.
on the run and a lot of shield on that frontliner. Two attack cards coming in, barely breaking through the shield, dealing around 50%
Gero,
damage to the
Gero.
front line Axie there.
Gero.
And nothing too substantial is happening on either side yet, right? Both players are just trying to set up their strategies. Nothing too exciting happening. But
This is
again, those
the first turn.
fragments, that is almost an energy
Gero.
burst. That is what, two fragments away from energy burst on Naoki's side. Very substantial. We're gonna see that coming in next turn, and then every turn after that, that's 4 energy. And we haven't seen any Godas coming in from Nino's side, have we?
Yeah, we haven't seen any of this, and now he used the Oranda for an extra energy because he has retained with the octopus. Now we use the perch, like I told you, doesn't make a lot of damage to all the enemies, but he starts providing some value here with the axis. He wants to wound it very much, so the next perch will kill them. Now with the blade also, with the blade in the backliner is very important because the healthy warrior is not going to work anymore if he's going down in the health. And look at this, has Koi, he's growing the energy
Oh,
fragment.
Right, it is very quick. Now, I do want to correct you real quick. Hardy Warrior, no longer in season one, it did relate to how much HP your own Axie had, but now Hardy Warrior gives the buff depending on the target's HP. So right, so the Hardy Warrior on the backliner will continue to give a buff unless the target's HP is below 60%.
Perfect. Thank you, Ryan. And
Of
now
course.
look at this, two boys in his can of Naoki.
menang
There's
Mino nih
Oranda in
kayaknya.
the mid, so no more bubbles for him. And yeah, he is not going to make it to the 5 energy burst thanks to that Gura also. Put some Giro fragile in the mid axis of Naoki, another Gura, and now with one more energy he can go with Anemone, which has a lot of strength, a lot of
Yikes!
damage here.
This is so exciting. We're seeing the strategy work out perfectly. The voids coming in, preventing him from getting to that 5 energy turn. Which I mean, he is only 1 energy, 1 fragment away from getting the 5 energy. But that means that even next turn he won't be able to throw out a 5 turn perch, which gives Nino just a little bit more time to get the damage he needs to win this game. I think he has the
Menang
potential to
Mino.
make it happen next turn. 180 health is not that hard to do. 3 attack cards should take that out. He is not going to get 5 energy. He doesn't even draw the perch. He has no other options but to put up a little bit of shield, what little he can, and he has fragile, which is reducing that shield output by 50%. So 2 of those energy cards he already put out are just being eaten away by that fragile, right? 2 energy for only 81 shield. Most attack cards destroy that with 1 energy. Boom, there we go. The shield's gone. Another enemy gone. Less than 100 health left. Goda, is this it? One more energy and he has it. That's it. Nino. Wow. Absolutely decimating the battlefield. He's
Geri.
saying,
Wow.
get out of here. It is my turn. I want to see Spam and Rice in grand finals. That's what he's saying. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. This was what I wanted in my heart from the very beginning. I
Itu
wanted to
memang
see Spam
asli
and Rice
murah
again,
tuh,
and he's
aksi
here.
punya dia
He
ya.
made it happen.
Keren.
Unbelievable.
Inilah
Yeah,
bentuk aksi dia.
Gon with his 3 axes is still alive. So this is the first person who can do this tournament, 3 axes alive, and managed to kill his opponent. So very nice. The Guras, we're seeing that using 2 Guras in your comp is very useful. It's very good. It's very good for you because he didn't manage to gain the 5 energies thanks to this. So very nice from Nemo, very nice from Anemones. We're going to see Anemones versus the Feathers. Let's see who is strong. Let's see who goes first. And I think Spawn
Keren,
Drives
keren,
with the
keren.
Feathers with
Mino
a
versus
rule
Spam.
that is going to heal when he's going to Dax is dead. First, let's see the bracket and then continue the discussing here.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at the bracket here. Now, our grand
Kalau
final
menurut Ane, tim
match
itu lebih dari
is Spam
$25 kok.
versus Mino. What a match!
Kemungkinan ya,
They have met up before.
kemungkinan.
Spam and Rice was the victor. I believe they met up in an MMG tournament where Spam and Rice did beat Mino. So Mino is out for revenge on this one. Mino wants to regain his
Cuman
pride
kalau yang
in
Mino
the
punya
victory.
itu bener-bener murah
Both
sih timnya.
him
Nih,
and the
ya,
world that he
bener-bener
has what
murah.
it takes.
Satu unit, satunya $7 kan.
Second highest rated
7
player
kali
in the game currently, I believe. But before we get to our grand finals match, we do have one
kali 3 lah
more
itu.
match
300
to determine
300
who
ribu
wins
aja.
that third and fourth
Cukup kuat.
place. For our bronze match, it will be Wiggles versus Naoki. So I believe that's two different Perch teams, right? Perch versus Perch.
Okay, Wiggles in this moment she's using the triple beast
Oh,
believer.
right,
Yeah,
right.
triple beast believer with the stack of rage, and we're going to see this comp that is very useful, that is very good versus the purge. Now let's see who does more
Ini
damage
bronze
because
match dulu ya.
Wiggles
Penentuan juara 3 dulu.
is more like a rush team.
Wiggle sama
So
Naoki Aso.
before his opponent reached to 5 energies, he's already been dead because Wiggles is
Iya,
very very
dashnya
fast.
itu
Wiggles is very fast, but remember, while Naoki is trying to get those energy fragments, they are also putting up a lot of shield as well. So that could help stall out the game a little bit longer so that they can get that. Because once they have five
tapi
energy
dashnya dia nggak
fragments,
pakai goda sih.
it's
Pakai
I
apa
mean,
tuh dashnya
once
tadi
they
ya?
have five
Lo
energy
sebelum
fragments,
foto.
I feel like it's
Lo
almost
foto dulu
it doesn't
nanti.
matter
Yeah.
how much health their Axies have. It's just two perches away from winning. So
Dashnya tahu dia pakai apa.
you're right. I do believe Wiggles might be
Triple Anemone sekarang banyak di Challenger kok.
rush aggro potential.
Oh, ya, 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 ya.
I'd love to hop into the first match and
Okay, let's
see what
go.
happens. What are you thinking?
Yeah,
We
let's
hop
go
in?
to the match.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay,
Naoki
well,
Aso.
first turn it goes for Naoki. In this moment, put some anemones, and then he didn't reserve any card. He's doing fine right there. And put
Wiggles.
a very nice rune in the front. Put a very nice rune that provides some shields, so he can gain some more time for the perch because he has 2 of them. And now Wiggles is retaining the little branch card for
Padahal kena nerf
very
tadinya kan,
nice. A combo
95
with
damage.
Anemo shield in the front, and the first perch goes into the action. No,
Tapi
like
memang sakit
not
banget
wild
sekarang Anemone.
damage, but it's the
Dulu di
one
season
that
1
can use it.
macam ampas.
Right. I mean, if it's a matter of using it or using
Cuman
nothing,
nambah-nambahin
damage,
darah doang lah.
the
Taruh di
value
depan.
is significantly worse. Like almost nothing. Like it's like a pittance compared to what you get when you have that 4 or 5 energy turn with Purge. It's almost negligible, but better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking tough. It's looking tough. I
Oh,
don't want to call
sakit
it
banget.
giveaway yet. We're seeing Wiggles looking pretty healthy so far, but I mean, AOP did get their first energy burst. They're going into a 4 energy turn next turn, and they have a lot of cards and a lot of options to play with that too.
Yeah, with 4 energies in this moment, Naoki, and also with a perch in hand, he prefers to attack. And look at this, almost wipe up all his axes. But now it's the turn of Wiggles. Wiggles, that now his opponent is in a very bad shape, is going to use the cotton tail in this moment. He's going to use it to kill the mid axis. And now it's 3 versus 1. And because he already used the perch, I don't think he's going to get the perch in this turn to kill all his enemies.
No,
Yeah.
there's 5 cards left in the deck, 5 cards drawn, not a perch to be seen, which means he is not taking the victory this turn at least. It's going to to be tough though, because Wiggles has to take out a lot of HP right there. That is over 400 HP that Wiggles has to deal this turn in order to win. They do have the Cottontail, but they don't have enough energy fragments to get the energy from the Cottontail. They're
Iya,
going to use it for the heals, but if he draws Perch
nggak
this
dapat,
turn, it's all over.
mati lain. Mati lah.
Ooh,
All
there it
over.
is. And that's it. GG Wiggles. You cannot handle the Perch this time. Next time, try to be a little bit faster, I guess. Man, that is tough. That is super tough.
Awalnya damage-nya gede, tapi kalau
Very
dipakai kurang
nice, very
25%
nice
kok. Iya betul.
game,
Nanti
and
kalau dia pukul,
great.
pakai anemon, bunuh
I
aksi yang
think
lain, itu
that
nanti reset
Nayokis
damage-nya.
in this moment, I like very much because Nayoki in this moment he's thinking strategically in what time he used the Nemos, right? The Nemos to kill the other Nemos to gain energy fragments,
Seluruh aksi
and
itu yang
then
bikin lumayan OP.
acts in the right moment. He prefers the early game to protect himself with a shield, and then goes with all his energy bursts when he has 4 or up with a perch, and almost get a double kill or triple kill with that insane card.
Right. Absolutely crazy. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's hop right into the next match and see if it can turn around here. Perch is looking super strong, but Wiggles does not want to give up easily. Wiggles wants to take this to the end and get the third place title. Um, it's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be tough. You know, there's no Goda, right? There's no Mavis. There's only one Rice. So really, there's not enough ability to steal or
Ini Lause
eliminate
catat dulu
all
nih
of these
timnya, biar
fragments
gampang
from
nanti di trace.
Naoki. The fragments are just so fast and so prevalent. And there's really nothing Wiggles can do to prevent him from getting prevent Naoki from getting into that energy burst, which is exactly what they need in order to take the victory. So
Gak ada yang pakai
in the
plan
end,
kuping Livi buat build team.
It's definitely on the back foot. This
Mahal
match
soalnya
in
bro,
favor to Wiggles.
mahal. Itu tuh mahal banget.
Yeah, especially with the dusk that the enemy
Ini kan
has
cuma
with the dusk that is
$25
stealing
budget
energy
mereka.
in every single turn. That's why he couldn't use the cotton tail in that last match to make one more card to work, right? Now,
Unbelievable.
yeah, right. Right now the
Naoki,
tiny turtle. Mhm.
Naoki's getting 5 energy before Wiggles is even getting his first burst. So Wiggles, yeah, she's constantly energy starved, whereas Naoki just has all the energy they want in the world.
Exactly, exactly right. And
Naoki ini
in
cewek
this
sih.
moment, he can use the Neo for the cast. Now he has one extra energy, no perch in this moment, of course. He already used it. And now with the bubble bomb in this is going to make a damage to all his axes. Anemone for extra damage that doesn't hit too much, only 68 at this time. And now with the 2 cotton tails in his hand, let's see what he does because he already has the running. He has to use one more card to kill the front. That's pretty bad for her. Now puts the running in place, and that's it. She can use any other cards.
Very tough, very tough. And here we're seeing the big purchase come. Now, might have been a misplay there. They played the perch from the backliner. Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't have mattered either way, right? Both the cards are going to the discard pile. 4 cards in the deck for the next draw, so they will be cycling the deck, and there's a 1 of 5 chance for them to redraw the perch, but very unlikely, right? Very unlikely. That midliner is going to die this turn, leaving them with just the backliner. 1 more perch left in the deck. Oh, and now the deck has gone down to 2 cards, so 3 out of 5 chance to redraw the perch if it does not happen. Just a little bit of front to back damage. I don't think it's going to be a kill this turn. 2 more energies is going to bring Wiggles down to, I think, what is that, 43 HP? And Wiggles is going to need to do a big turn here.
And yeah, with 3 energy only, she can do like a lot. It's going to put the Axie less than 100 HP, but that's it because
Oh
she
my
only
god.
has the revenge cards and I confuse. So that was a bad draw for her. Now
Very
it's a turn for Naoki. He has the perch. He can use it, but he prefers to do the koi and the sword, right? And finish this off.
toying. He's toying with Wiggles. He's like
He's
a kid
toying.
playing with his food. He already
Dimain-mainin.
Naoki had the victory. Naoki had the victory. All they had to do was play koi. They're like, nope, I'm
Yeah.
gonna play my shield. I'm gonna play this card, this card, and
Naoki itu tadi sudah tahu jelas dia bakal menang. Jadi dia pakai dulu shield-shieldnya semua untuk itu ya. Untuk mainin musuhnya. Season 1 punya aneh tim Livi masuk top 2K. Sekarang bingung mainnya. Damage-nya juga kurang sakit. Iya mas, sekarang dibatasin buat yang konsum satu energi kebanyakan 120 mentok. Kecuali hair kalau nggak salah. Oh iya, Blibor juga belum cek lagi. Nggak ada yang pakai plan kuping Livi. Iya, belum cek. Ini bakal seru kayaknya season 2 ya.
Salmon Rice was up against another MT8 member in AxieCon, right? The grand finals of the grand finals of the World Championship, right? He was up against 1437 from Meditate, right? And Spam and Rice got
Spam and Rice
destroyed.
ini,
Was
ini
not able to.
nanti bakal duel bareng dengan itu ya. Dengan satu lagi nih, siapa tadi namanya? Eh, Mino. Kalau menurut teman-teman siapa yang menang? Kalau lo lihat Mino itu nggak punya ini tadi ya, nggak punya area. Kalau Spam and Rice dapat Mavis di awal-awal game, itu selesai Mino, ya selesai Mino. Cuman kalau misalnya Spam and Rice draw cardnya nggak dapat Mavis di awal, ya itu jadi masalah nanti dari untuk Spam and Rice-nya. Nah, kita menarik kali ini.
So we're going to see a very nice match, very cool match. Congrats to Naoki for taking the bronze match. That was
Naoki
pretty
dapat
cool.
juara
He
3.
was the second
Naoki itu
one in
cewek
a
loh,
team with a lot of very
ya
good
harusnya.
players. And yeah, GG with Naoki. Now let's see Spam Drive versus Nemo. Spam Drive feathers. Mino
Naoki
is
itu cewek ini
using
kayaknya,
the anemones that
ya.
he also called the anemones Mino Mone. That's what
Mino
he
Mone.
Mino Mones. Yeah.
Mantap nih Bang Zul pengetahuannya.
Yes. Now,
Aksi origin
now
Joss.
this is
Beresin
very
skripsi
interesting,
dulu
right?
mas.
Mino managed to
Skripsi
get a victory
jurusan
against
apa?
Perch because he was
Zulfikar.
able to throw out enough voids from the Goda to prevent the energy burst from happening, which is where the majority of the damage is coming from that strategy. Spam and Rice also an AoE team, but he is not necessarily need the energy burst
Teknik
to do
industri.
anything.
Wah,
While
keren
Spam and
keren.
Rice's team is very fast with getting their first and second energy bursts, Mino does have a chance to prevent that with the Godas, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to be enough to keep him alive this time. And it's going to be tough. Who do you think is favored in this matchup?
Wow. Let's see the chat what they are saying.
Tinggal Spam and Rice sama
Actually,
Mino.
people in chat, Spam Drives or Mino. In this moment, I think Spam Drives, if he has an early Mavis, Mino couldn't kill that bird, couldn't kill the Mavis. So it will be a great advantage for him. Let's see if the Dijo's blessing is in which side, if Spam and Drives or Mino. So put in the chat, who do you think is going to win this match?
I'm seeing a lot of love for both sides here. A lot of love for Mino and a lot of love for Spam and Rice. Oh man, both competitors deserve the victory, but only one person
Minemona.
deserves the title. Now, you did make a great point, right? You did make a great point. There is no AoE from Mino's side. So if we do see that early Mavis, that could be disaster for Mino, and Spam and Rice could be going home with the title.
Ryan will
But
win.
we're not going to know until we get started. Can we hop into the first match? Can we check it out? Are we ready to go?
Teknik industri.
Let's go.
Berarti
We are ready.
Let's
We're
do
ready.
it.
bakal kerja di pabrik dong ya.
Here we go. So it looks like turn one is Mino. Mino's
Si
going first.
Zulfikar.
Starts off with a Garo applying fragile to that frontliner. Now that's actually pretty important because that frontliner's rune provides them around 50 shield in between turns, and now with fragile on there, that's being reduced down to around 24. So good value right off the bat with that Garo. But we are already seeing feathers being provided for the entire team. He's holding on to that tri-feather. He has the Nemo. Not a lot of energy fragments yet. Not so bursty in that manner. So it's going to be tough. I don't think anybody has a clear advantage over the other person yet.
Yes, because in both sides they can still
Oh,
win the
oke,
matches.
Zulfikar. Bisa
Now we are
masuk
not
mana aja.
seeing the maybes yet, but for Spam Drives that he's not using that card early, but has the maybe the Kutaro, he can provide some energy fragments. for Mino in this chance, now he can use the Oranda to dispel some feathers. That's very important in this match, the Oranda. Now,
Oh my
the
gosh.
Giro, of course, because the calcium armor that providing some shields and get the kill in this moment with Animo, so he reset the damage of that card.
Minonya juga
You
perlu
brought up a
dicatat.
great point about Oranda being able to dispel those feathers because you're going to consistently be stacking up more and more damage. You see, every hit, you're dealing more damage from those feathers. But the second you lose those feathers, all those damage buffs go away and you have to restart from scratch. So if he's using that Oranda to get rid of the feathers on the back, that's a lot of damage that he can save himself from taking. And I don't know if he's thought of that concept yet. Is Oranda front to back or can you target? I'm not sure with
Yes,
the
Oranda,
change.
you can target any enemy.
It is target any. So perfect. Yeah, he could dispel that backline's feathers and completely get rid of that damage buff. He's already at 12 damage. 12 damage per hit. That would be massive if he's able to get rid of that. But I don't know if he's thought of it yet, and he might lose that frontliner before he gets the opportunity. We're gonna see. We're gonna have to wait and find out. That's a
Yeah,
dead
that
midliner. That's a dead Mavis.
mhm. And he's going to survive because of the rune. Look at all the HP that
Oh,
he healed in the bird. I think the Oranda will be great first, so he couldn't heal that much, right? Well, that the grandma's fun, putting AoE damage, getting some feathers, now putting lagging in the front Axie, a lot of shield, all the shield that he can, and he's going to lose one energy spam dice in this turn because he has the confused card. And now Mino with that Oranda could play very nice because he can target the back Axie. Now let's first kill the bird. He has all the ability to do it in this turn. Has two more energy, so actually making the Nimoni reset here because he got the kill.
and he manages to kill the Mavis as well. So his fragments are not going to be going anywhere. At the end of this turn, both players are at 4 energy. Spam and Rice with only one Axie left. Mino with all three of his Axies left, but remember he's facing an AoE team, so just because he has all three Axies left doesn't necessarily mean he has the upper hand. This is actually exactly what Spam and Rice wants. Next turn, only one AoE card will kill both the front and the back. Then he just needs to throw out a couple front to back cards to take out the midline. That'll be game for Spam. But is it going to happen? He needs to get a really good hand in this next turn.
Wah, pinter kali. Orandanya hilangin semua.
And like you
And
saw,
ooh, Tri-Feather is
yeah,
random hits. It's not AoE. So that does not actually hit the backliner. The backliner survives with 7 HP. Ooh, but the Kotaro finishes the job. And he gets a little bit of shield as well, but not quite victory status. And considering the fact that this is AoE, I don't know if he's going to have enough damage output to take the victory in the next turn either.
yeah, some
Although
Mati.
I take it back.
Giro, the
I take it
Inkling.
back.
I
Oh,
Spam
ndak
and Rice
mati.
is down to just his base cards, right? So every card he's drawing in this next turn will be his Axie's cards. He's got Eggshell, he's got Kotaro, he's got Tri-Feather. I think he has enough to actually take the game right here.
yes, because the Kotaro hitting twice, the Eggshell hitting twice, the Tri Feather that is random hit but only one Axie life, and the Eggshell.
Menang Spam and
So
Rice.
now
Gila.
Spam and Drive
Keren.
zero Mino. Spam and Drive one Mino zero. That was a very close match, actually, very close match.
Very close. I don't even know what the deciding factor was. Like if I had to think about it, I can't think of any point in the game where the
Sepertinya Kolose mau beli
scoring
tim banyak nih
system
ngejar top
decide to move.
100.
It felt very
Kayaknya
even
enggak,
from
bro.
beginning to end.
Kolose lebih suka
Very good match
ngumpulin
between Mino
ini
and
apa?
Spam and Rice. Spam and Rice
Aksi
takes
ya,
game one. But remember,
yang
folks, this
murah-murah aja.
was a best 3 out of 5 today. So one match doesn't
Sama
necessarily
token
mean a
lah.
whole lot
Tokennya
at the end of
dicicil.
the day
Kalau ngejar
for this
meta
specific grand
nggak gitu
final.
bagus.
Man, how are you feeling about that? You having any change of hearts? Any changes of prediction? Uh,
No, I'm sticking with Spam Drives
all
because
right.
he has a very good combo with these three axes that he bought with a little budget. He's doing great job. The feathers very good. The runes that he's choosing very good for stealing energy to revive. It's a very synergy come and I like very much. So now Mino has to do with the Nimonis do it in the exact turn so he can reset when gets the kill. So now let's go to the next fight. Best of five.
Let's go into he doesn't necessarily need quite as many fragments to get to that first energy burst. I believe it's second turn, right? Second turn has a energy burst, energy fragment advantage. But
Okay.
either way, both players just starting off with their normal strategy. He gets the Garrow on there immediately, which is going to be good from preventing him from getting that passive shield from that frontliner rune. The energy fragments coming in. He does not have the Nemo tail, but he does have the Nemo ear. He has clear to potentially search through and find that Nemo tail if he wants to. He might not want to mess with his card draw though, so he does let that clear just sit in his hand. He's going to save that for a future turn. The damage coming in from the anemones is very significant. Goda dealing damage as well. Getting that void in there early is going to be pretty important. If he can prevent that energy burst for one extra turn, that could give Mino the advantage he needs to survive and take the victory.
Yeah, putting some shield in the front, that's very nice, some feathers to all his Axie, and this is very important. The mint Axie has already 10 feathers, so that's the maximum he can survive with a lot of this. But remember, when you attack, one feather is gone. So let's see if he used it correctly. Now another Gura in the early game. Now that's pretty good for Mino in this moment. I think that not in this turn, but in the next one, could one point go to his hand. Now try feather, gaining some feathers. That's okay. Kotaro that is hitting only one Axie and the eggshell attacking twice and put the eggshell. We haven't seen the maybes yet, so that's the spam. I think that the two last cards is the maybes.
You're right. We have not seen the Mavis yet, but we did just see him get his first energy burst in the previous turn. So Spam and Rice is working with 4 energy now, as well as Mino. Mino just hit his first energy burst. So both of these next turns are going to be big turns, right? Spam and Rice looks like he's on the back foot, but that backline Axie is still very healthy, and he only needs one. He only needs one Axie to finish out the match, right? His AOE strategy is working out well. He's able to divert damage from the mid he's able to spread the damage right from the front to back to the mid, and it's looking like his strategy is working out very well. But the rune keeps that midliner alive. Is Mino gonna get the kill? It's tough. That's 91 HP, and ooh, yeah, the Goda is not gonna do it. But the anemone will finish the job. So we're down to just that one Axie left. Uh, is that the one with Mavis? No, that's the one with Clear. So Mavis is out of the equation. He has no more defensive cards other than his Fallen Shields, which he could use to put up about 65 shield. But I think at this point,
Uy,
he just wants as much damage output as he possibly can. He threw out everything he had, killing the frontliner and the midliner. Mino's down to just his backliner and not very healthy at all. He's going to throw out as much damage output as he can here, but ooh, taking bleed is not what you want to see in this situation. I don't think this is enough. The Goda's going to come in, but only 81 health. Is it enough? No, it's not. With only 8 HP, Spam and Rice survives to go into the following turn, and this is going to be it. He only needs 2 attack cards, and he's got it. That takes... Oh, only 1. I take it back. Only 1, and Spam and Rice takes game 2. Man, Mino is on the back foot.
Yeah, the power of feathers. Look how much damage can provide. The power of feathers. Nice spam drives, doing a great job over here. Mino actually is playing pretty good.
langsung khawatirnya Payment Rice itu ya. Dia jual aksi yang di harga murah, yang seperti yang dia inginkan saat ini, ya, dari pakai akun yang lain. Terus dia beli. Ya, memang harganya di bawah $25. Tapi kan nggak semua aksi seperti itu harganya segitu. Ya, tapi yang Mino ini memang benar-benar pure dia beli harga aksi murah nih kalau lo lihat ya. Gimana menurut teman-teman? Coba silakan tinggalkan chat. Apakah benar nih? Karena tim Payment Rice itu di market sangat sedikit loh. Kalau sangat sedikit kayak gitu, ya dia either benar-benar mantengin marketplace atau ya pakai cara yang tadi ya. Dia entah pakai tim temennya punya aksi dijual ke dia dalam harga yang murah. Jual taruh di marketplace dia langsung habis, dia langsung sikat. Ya, ya nggak tahu nih. Gimana menurut teman-teman? GG si Mandra juara mulu. Iya, si Smackman Rise itu ngeri. Karena itu mahal-mahal loh aksi dia punya. Kita kan udah cek sendiri nih tadi, ya. Eh, nggak ada loh. Ini part-part yang cukup bagus gitu loh, ya kan? Masa iya sih dia bisa dapat di bawah $25? Nah, satu aja $27 sudah ya paling dekat. Nah, $10 paling dekat. Mulutnya bukan bukan ini loh yang dia.
For 5% of its max
Ini
HP,
5
each of its feathers. That's what we're
best of 5
referring
ya.
to.
Jadi si Spamming Rush harus menang 3 kali.
What Muke is saying
Berturut-turut
is
baru
that
bisa
if
dinyatakan
he's
dia
able
menang.
to dispel the feathers on the midliner, then when he heals up, he's not going to be healing up for nearly as much damage. Usually when that sacred feather
Bisa juga begitu, plus kalau nggak salah ada bot auto beli aksi murah dengan part yang telah ditentuin. Ya itu ada botnya memang.
But if he's able to
Ada, cuman
dispel
lo
the
sebelum
feathers,
pelajarin ya, belum
that
belum
sacred
dapet
feather kicks in,
botnya
and
itu
he'll
yang
need
bisa kita pakai.
one extra damage in order to take the kill. So that could actually give Mino a big advantage if he's able to make that happen as well.
Tapi Mino ini benar-benar aksinya murah nih.
But
Jago deh, dia
yeah,
bisa ngeracik tim
it's
seperti
still up
itu.
in the air. It's still up in the
Yeah.
air.
It's looking good for Mino in this turn, right? It's looking pretty good. He almost had the first Axie of spam and drive dead. Now let's see a Tri-Feather providing some feathers to all his Axies. And now he has nine stack of feathers in the midliner. So if he gets killed, he's going to survive with a lot of HP. Now he's retaining the Nemo ears in this moment spam. And now the Gura, the mighty Gura taking action. He needs one more card. He's going to use the Anemone to reset the card. Perfect. And now he can do Doranda. Doranda in the mid will be a great idea, but he prefers the Giro for any shield that he can
I'll go for spam.
with the
Yes,
Now,
I go for spam
one
too.
more time, right? The Oranda does
But
have sticky
I
armor,
don't think
so
that
it's going to stick in his hand, and he can use it when he
his
decides
team
to
is
use it
legit
once.
$25 pure.
He's not going to kill the midliner that last turn.
His team is more than $25 for sure.
Wasn't really
If
worth it.
he can buy it, I think there is a trick
Maybe he decides to use it right before the
how
kill, like
they
right here.
he can manage to buy that
We do see
those
the
3
resist.
axes
He
in
resists the attack,
$25
not
only.
healing nearly as much. But he unfortunately cannot get the kill this game, which does give Spam and Rice the opportunity to regain those feather stacks. Ooh,
Yeah.
just like right there, he regains those feather stacks just lost from the Oranda. Very unfortunate for Mino. This is tough. This is really tough.
Yeah, look at that damage booster of the feathers. It's insane. That's a lot of damage that he has, bonus damage. Now the Fragile puts in the midliner, the Gura for another void, but I think that Mino could get this because we're seeing another thing that when he hits with the with a multi hit, he doesn't hit the front axis. Now the mid axis is dead, so we are seeing another game here.
That is right. I mean, I think you're absolutely correct. The fact that backliner is dying before the front means Mino has more time with the Oranda. He has the Inkling as well for some shield that he could use to stall up to potentially get him one extra turn. Is it necessarily going to be enough, right? So he has around 200 health that Spam and Rice needs to get rid of next turn. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, but but he does. He uses the Inkling. He uses the Inkling for the shield, making it so Spam and Rice now has to deal around 250 damage in order a little bit more than that actually, in order to take this victory. And I don't think Spam and Rice can do it. He can get very close. But he is not taking the game, which means
Emang panitia nggak ngecek kok. Itu kan tim AOE masa harga murah. Betul. Mavin Gaming betul. Itu harganya pasti di atas $25. Lo sudah cek juga tadi. Di S2 atau aja udah mahal kok buat AOE kayak gitu.
Wow.
Yeah, the thing is that the multi hits the different axes.
Harusnya ngecek, cuman kita nggak tahu ya. Nanti apakah betul-betul dicek atau tidak. Karena kan bisa aja dia suruh temennya punya aksi jual ke dia dengan harga murah. Kan bener-bener, kan nggak ada disebut detail kan. Temen nggak boleh jual aksi dengan harga di bawah $25 ke dia. Kan
of
nggak ada
the
disebut
because
detail.
of the Oranda, because of the shields that he have with a bubble maker and other things. So now Spam Dice only needs one more win or Mino to draw this next match. So what do you think, chat? Who is going to win? The last chance for Mino. This is a very great final. Let's go to the final match.
I want to see some spams in the chat. I want to see some Minos in the chat. Come on, guys. Who do you think's taking this victory? Are we going to see a reverse sweep from Mino? It's possible. I want to see it happen. I know you guys want to see it happen. But Spam and Rice is a hell of a competitor. He's not going to let it happen easy. Oh my gosh, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Mino starting decently strong. Oh, but Spam and Rice gets the Mavis. Turn
Yeah.
one. That could be
Wow.
huge for Spam and Rice. That makes his energy scaling happen so much faster. And not only is his energy scaling going to happen faster, but it actually slows down Mino's energy scaling as well. Every turn he starts, he'll be gaining an extra energy fragment, and every turn he ends, he'll steal an energy fragment from his opponent. So absolutely devastating right there, getting that Mavis off turn one, especially considering Mino has no answer for it. Mino only has one card that could potentially kill that Mavis. That card is Oranda. And for him to waste Oranda
Mm-hmm.
on a Mavis means he won't be dispelling any feathers, and it's just gonna be tough for Mino to deal with this.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He has only the Oranda to kill the Mavis, but like you said, it's like it is worth it to use one energy to kill the bird or not. So he prefers to attack his front Axie. Now he has Giro in the front for potentially next turn, maybe some shit, but he's going to get the kill in this turn. So the Nimoni, perfect. Always use the Nimoni to kill, obviously, to reset the damage. Now it's 3 versus 3. We count the bird, but let's see Spam Drive what he has. Obviously, more feathers to his team. 5-7 in this moment. He needs more feathers because now that he's going to hit the mid Axie, he wants to survive with a lot of HP.
Yeah. Ooh. Big risky fish coming in from Mino. Uh,
Tapi itu asli, itu
at
rune
this
yang
point,
bird yang tengah itu
at this point,
menjijikkan banget itu rune.
Mino is oh man, Mino is
Sudah
one fragment
udah mau
away from
mati,
getting his first
heal
kill.
lagi
And that
darahnya,
would have been
ngasih damage ke
huge for
semua
Axie
musuh
the
lah.
following turn. That would have been huge if he was able to make it happen. But the reason he wasn't able to get that energy burst, the reason he was missing that one fragment was because of the Mavis on Spam and Rice's side. That Mavis being alive stole the fragment from Mino, meaning he is not going into energy burst until the next turn. Wow. Wow, that Mavis made such a difference.
Yeah, that was very decisive. Look at this. He get the kill, but now with the rune, he heals up and has more than 100 HP. So it's a very nice strategy in this moment. He's going to have the more Nemos in his ear. He can put some shields in the front also. He puts the clear in the perfect moment he needed. And then the Grandma Spam gets the kill. And now, again, he has the front and the back alive. But I think that in this moment,
Kalah Mino.
the reason Spam Dice has the advantage here is because what you said. That thanks to that Mavis, that stole that energy fragment and prevents one turn to get into the four energies.
Absolutely. And now Mino is it's just an uphill battle the entire way. Losing that energy so early on, preventing the kill on that midliner, leaving that Mavis up for so long. That Mavis was up there for so many turns, and it didn't even die naturally. He had to waste an energy to get rid of it. So that Mavis was about as powerful as a
Kalah
Mavis
deh,
will ever
Mino.
be in the grand finals match. It happened that way, and Spam and Rice takes game three. Spam and Rice is our victor, our grand finals champion for the official Axie Infinity off-season invitational day two with epic charms. Spam and Rice took it all the way with an epic 4-game match against Mino in the grand.
Kalau nggak salah Lose sih, Spam Rice itu kalau misalnya menang dia akan kasih giveaway semua. Jadi pantengin aja Twitter Spam Rice ya. Dia akan kasih giveaway full semua hadiahnya ya.
Fragments are good. That's what I'm gonna build my comp around, and it worked. It worked really well.
Yeah.
It worked really well.
Oke, kita sekarang
Wow, GG will play for Spam
draw ini.
Dice. You do an excellent
Draw
job. The first
giveaway ya.
champions of this off-season invitational with epics, root, and charms. So nice team. You managed managed
Oke.
to buy some Axie with only $25. So congrats, you're a great strategist. And the thing that I think makes the game very fun is that the maybes was alive for so many turns, for so many turns. I think in this scenario it will be worth it to use the randa to kill the maybes because it provides a lot of value. And now we're going to interview Spam and Dries Ryan. So let's get it.
Spammy, spammy, spammy. How you
Yuk kita
doing,
dengar yuk.
man? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Do you see me?
I don't think that you're being shown on stream, but I personally can see you.
The ladies are waiting.
We're gonna transition. Spam and Rice is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be seeing his pretty face in just a moment. Spam, did you do a full? Did you do like makeup and your hair and everything for the audience here?
Man, whenever you're around, Ryan, of course I'm gonna try to look good for you, baby.
Oh, blush, Spam. Stop it.
I love Ryan.
Oh
Jadi
man.
Ryan tanya dia, apakah ada backup untuk tampil di acara ini?
You.
Yeah, they can.
Okay. Yeah,
We can
okay.
hear you. We just don't have your face up on stream yet. It'll happen when it happens. But while we got you, might as well talk, man.
All right,
How are
what's
you
up? What's up?
feeling? You just became the grand champion of the Axie official Axie Infinity off-season invitational day two. How's it feel? Man,
It feels
$25 budget. That's crazy.
Yeah, it feels good because this was quite a challenge. Like I spent like 8 straight hours on the marketplace. Um, it's hard, bro, because you know me, I'm always pay to win, baby. I'm always gonna buy the best. So when I was presented with a budget, that's only $25. It was a lot harder than I thought, to be honest.
Right. How did you come up with your strategy? Because it's one that I think is very outside of the box. Not a lot of people would consider going the AoE route while also utilizing some of the strats from Aquas with the Nemo tails and ears. It was very outside of the box, but it worked very well. How did that come up?
Well, to be honest, I know there's like really, really strong cards like Believer and like Perch, but I knew my opponents were gonna play that, so I wanted to play something different. So I know a viewer of mine, shout out to Fie, he suggested me these runes, and I think my opponents didn't know how to play against them because I didn't know what they did either. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm just as dumbfounded. I was learning as I go. I'm like, oh, he could have beat me if he did this, and my opponents were probably thinking the same thing. So I got very, very lucky today. Um, but the reason why I use the aqua front is just because I ran out of budget, and aquas are the cheapest because um, there's so many of them.
Exactly. Well,
Yeah,
I
of
think it
course.
worked out, and I think you're absolutely right that midliner rune, the sacred
Iya,
feather that brought your bird
lo
back to
setahu
life so many
turnamen
times,
di
it took
Filipina
me by surprise,
itu
but it took
memang
a
spam
lot
and
of
rice
my
yang menang.
audience by surprise as well. And I do see what you mean because I think if they had realized it early enough, they could have prevented it from giving you so much value. But man, I don't think you should.
Jadi dia ngabisin waktu 3 sampai 8 jam untuk cari aksi yang dia punya saat ini ya. Susah kali. Dia juga udah ngomong dia ini sebenarnya biasanya pay to win kan. Dia akan selalu beli yang terbaik di marketplace. Cuman ya karena di sini challenge $25 dia ngabisin banyak waktu di marketplace katanya untuk nyari aksi yang dia punya.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Zelly Icer, the only person I was able to scrim. And sorry, Zelly Icer and Kairu. Kairu is a monster. I think brought the best comp to the game, and he's such a boss that he even told me how to beat it after he whooped me in scrims. So Zelly and Kairu helped tons. FF please for helping me tons. My teammates at Quest and all my opponents today. They're all my friends, and I just it's always a pleasure doing battle with them.
Man,
Excellent.
you're such a
Spam.
great guy, Spam, showing love to all the people who've helped you out. Buka, do you have any questions for Spam?
Yes, I have one very important question is that are you considering using the feather composition in season 2, Spam?
Yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, the way season two is gonna work with all the eras, you're kind of just gonna have to play whatever you roll in terms of runes. So, ideally, I'd love to play feathers. I think birds have been slept on for the longest time, and it's really cool that they're getting some shine now. Even though these beasts and aquas are still like kind of dominating, I'm glad there's a third class into the triangle.
Yeah, excellent. Perfect.
Absolutely. Awesome, Spam. Well, you put on a hell of a show, man. It was a lot of fun. Do you have any final words before we shut down for the day?
Yeah. I forgot to shout out my community. Thank you guys so much. I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you. Don't forget all my winnings today will be going back to you guys. So look out for those giveaways, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you guys for hosting an amazing event.
Oh,
Again,
I'm
congrats, Spam.
happy to be a part of it, man. thank you again for hopping on for the interview. Wow, what a day! What a day! What an event! Yeah, both
Keren,
yesterday
keren,
and
keren.
today
Ya
has
itu
been
tadi.
absolutely crazy.
Ya, dia tadi ada emphasize lagi, semua hasil kemenangan dari turnamen ini akan dia giveaway kan ke anggota komunitas dia ya. Coba nanti kalian pelajari, dia masuk komunitas mana, coba masuk aja atau pantengin Twitter dia. Siapa tahu nanti kamu salah satunya yang dapat giveaway dari Spam and Rice.
You can access to the official Axie Infinity Discord to the welcome section, and you can apply if you are one of the content creators to the iOS access, for example, the custom Lunacian code and verify Discord role. So if you are not right now a content creator with this program, you can apply in the official Discord. So we will waiting for you over there. Thanks to this that we are doing a blast in and we're growing as a content creator. So hop it to the Discord and thanks to X Infinity for providing the prize. Thanks to all the participants. All of you are very good on Axie audience. We're learning a lot from you guys. Thanks to the community and thanks to Gijos, to everyone here, to Hantal, obviously, and to you, Ryan. Thanks for doing a magnificent job.
Thank you, man. I could not have said it better myself. Thank you guys, everybody out there, the content creator program, providing opportunities for the hardworking content creators from around the world. Axie Infinity for sponsoring the creators program and this event as well. Been so much fun. Muke, you've been amazing, man. It's been so much fun casting this with you. Man, I'm just so excited for season 2. I can't wait till we get that announcement. I'm gonna be grinding hardcore day in and day out, man. I'm gonna be trying some Fury Beasts, some Feather Birds, maybe even a little Sustain now that there's potential for Sustain to be fun.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So thanks everyone who were watching this stream. We will see you in the next event. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks to all. Have a good day or good night, depending on what part of the world you are. My name is Muke, and it was a pleasure to be here with you.
Thank you. Keren, keren. Oke, inilah saatnya kita giveaway ya. Giveaway kita sekarang sih ada 15 orang. 15 orang ini kita taruh di spin. Ya, yang pertama kita spin dulu ya. Aksi yang mau di giveaway. Nomornya mana? Oke, ini dia. Aksi nomor ini. Dia itu das. Oke, ini siap-siap di giveaway nih. Oke, siapa yang beruntung untuk dapat aksi ini? 1, 2, 3. Oke, Zulfikar Latif. Ini seperti biasa, kita panggil namanya setelah 2 menit. Kalau dia nggak datang, kita roll berikutnya. Itu ya. Ya, kalau dia nggak muncul, kita roll untuk berikutnya setelah 2 menit. Ya. Oke, hadir Zulfikar Latif. Oke, ini hadiah aksinya yang pertama untuk Zulfikar. Yang ini lause ini dulu ya. Lause send dulu lah ke Zulfikar. Thank you ya Zulfikar udah nonton live stream lause dari awal sampai akhir, luar biasa kamu. Menang pencinta aksi. luar biasa. Zulfikar Latif yang ini. Oke, ini roninya. Kita lihat nama di akunnya itu Zu. Oke, benar Zu. Oke. lezatnya. Oke, ini langsung tutup bentar ya. Oke, ini sudah ditransfer ya ke Zoo. Wah, ada 11 aksi sih Zoo. Oh, belum masuk. Weh, ada yang add. Mungkin kami nggak pernah oke. Perlu banyak-banyak berdoa Mungkin Gaming ya. Nah, nih 12. Ya, udah masuk. Oke, mantap. Thank you ya. Nah, ini kita sudah remove. Berarti ini satu lagi sudah kita remove. Nah, berarti tinggal satu lagi nih ya. Kita lihat aksinya. Seperti apa dia bentuknya. Oh ya, bentar. Buka aja satu-satu. Oke, ini yang satu lagi nih. Yuk, kita mulai. Semoga Moving Gaming ya. Kelewat Mupin. Oke, John Esan. John Esan. 2 menit kalau dipanggil nggak muncul ya. Jadi 12:05 lah ya. 12:06. Masuk 12:06, nggak muncul, kita reroll. Wah, sampai hari ini ada 14 ya. 14 orang yang masih nonton. Wah, luar biasa ya. Thank you banget untuk kalian semua ya yang masih nonton sampai dengan hari ini. Wah, luar biasa. Kita udah lewat hari ini ya. Udah tanggal 11 nih. 2 menit nih nggak muncul, kita reroll. Ini aksinya. Oh ya, ini aksi yang satu nih disponsori oleh Hantau ya. Hantau ya, salah satu dari ini pemimpin creator program Axie Infinity. Jadi ini langsung kasih giveaway ini karena ada itu dia ya, ada sponsor dari dia juga. Nah, dan juga tadi event yang mini turnamen ini dia apa namanya diselenggarakan ya karena itu. Ya, nah, itu hadir kok beda Asom Nuha. Kita lihat namanya. Asom Nuha. Bukan Asom. John Esan yang menang. Ya. Acara kali ini disponsori oleh Axie Infinity yang juga itu khususnya di bagian Departemen Creator Program ya, tadi dijelaskan. Dan juga kalau misalnya teman-teman yang nonton hari ini mau juga jadi creator Axie Infinity, silahkan join aja ke Discord server Axie Infinity ya, yang ini. Kemudian ke bagian creator. Nah, creator program ini, baca welcome ini. Jadi bisa daftar. Nah, bisa daftar dengan klik link ini ya. English, Spanish, Tagalog, Japanese itu bisa. Indonesia belum ada. Jadi tim Indonesia masuk ke dalam skema FIS itu belum ada saat ini. Ya, semoga aja ada ke depannya. Dan juga kalau lo lihat sih karena memang playernya masih kurang. Ya, player dari Axie Infinity di Indonesia belum sebanyak Filipina, Spanish, sama ini Inggris. Pengen coba-coba aja ke hokian. Mungkin gaming. sorry. Kalau belum ini ya, belum beruntung. Tapi kedepannya bakal masih ada lagi yang kayak gini ya. Semoga aja suatu hari nanti ada Axie Infinity itu apa sponsor satu Savannah Land kan untuk di giveaway kan mantap. Oke, dia nggak masuk ya. Oke, sudah 12.06 si John Esan nggak muncul, berarti kita reroll ya. Dia nggak muncul dia. Oke, kita remove dia, kita reroll. Oke, siapakah yang menang hari ini? Wah, benar-benar moving gaming. Doamu terwujud, bro. Siapa tahu dia offline. Masa? Ini nama lu nih. GG. Masa? Oke, moving gaming. Inilah waktumu ya. Hari ini adalah hari keberuntunganmu rupanya, bro. Kelewat satu orang loh. Mukanya gitu sampai hilang. Oh. Oh, salah. Saking senangnya. Ini dia. Bener moving gaming. Namanya kok gak muncul? Gak muncul loh. Salahkah kau kasih Ronin walletnya? Refresh dulu deh. Ya, kenapa lambat? Kenapa lambat? Internet lancar? Reroll. Benar, moving gaming. Oke, kita transfer. Tidak direstui itu kok. Jordi, woi, Jordi masih online loh. Oke, thank you sudah hadir. Luar biasa kalian. Hebat. Oke, kita lihat moving gaming. Sama loh. Dia juga punya 11. Ya, wih, luar biasa loh angkanya. Zoo punya 11. Ya, moving gaming juga punya 11. Lo kasih giveaway jadi 12 hari ini. Kalian luar biasa loh. Kalian berjodoh loh. Weh. Ini aku jadi kayak enak sama kalian. Kenapa harus enak? Ini bener-bener totally random loh. Langsung nggak ada setting apapun loh ini. Bener-bener hoki kau. Konspirasi Wahyudi. Wah, udah nyampe nih ya. Moving Gaming. Congrats untuk Moving Gaming dan Zoo. Oke. Thank you sudah hadir hari ini. Oke, sebelum langsung tutup live stream langsung hari ini, langsung ingin ingatkan sekali lagi informasi penting. investasi di pasar kripto sangat berisiko tinggi. Video ini hanya bersifat edukasi, bukan nasihat keuangan yang harus diikuti oleh teman-teman. Pastikan teman-teman melakukan penelitian sendiri secara mandiri sebelum memutuskan untuk berinvestasi di dalam game Axie Infinity. Oke, jadi itulah dia live stream loss hari ini. Seru banget ya, ternyata $25 aja udah bisa buat tim se-GG itu guys. Ya memang sih seperti Movin Gaming tadi ada pesan, jangan tertarik, jangan FOMO lihat tim yang seperti itu terus kita beli langsung di marketplace saat ini dengan harga $25. Ternyata pas gitu season 2 dimulai ada dilakukan nerf, ada nggak ada rune dan sum yang sesuai dengan yang kita lihat di live stream hari ini, sehingga aksi tersebut nggak bisa berkompetisi di dalam game Axie Infinity Origin season 2. Kalau dari Lause pribadi, Lause sih lebih suka memanfaatkan yang sudah ada di inventory saat ini. Kalaupun memang Lause mau koleksi, Lause koleksi part aksi yang memang belum ada. Jadi Lause akan tambahin koleksi Lause. Nah, jadi kalau misalnya mau ngejar meta sih, Lause nggak suka ngejar meta. Karena udah terlalu mahal pasti. Sesuatu yang bagus itu akan dikejar banyak orang. Ketika sudah dikejar banyak orang, harganya bakal naik. Dan kalau misalnya kita beli harga yang mahal, ya seperti pengalaman-pengalaman sebelumnya di Axie Infinity Classic, sudah mahal kita beli, nanti kedepannya ketika di nerf harganya langsung jatuh berapa puluh persen. Dan itu sangat merugikan. Mending kita beli sesuatu yang belum ada harganya saat ini, kita koleksi, tiba-tiba pada suatu hari nanti ada dibuat sebuah game yang menarik di Axie Infinity ataupun Origin di nerf dan buff, ternyata sesuatu yang murah itu jadi mahal kedepannya, siapa tahu. Oke, itu sih yang teknik yang mau Lause lakukan. Oke, sekianlah live stream Lause hari ini. Lause tutup video ini dengan sebuah salam Woo Hoo, because it's Woo Hoo time. Thank you guys yang sudah nonton sampai detik ini. Oke, see you tomorrow.